Hi. I don't know why the stream just turned itself off. I don't know why. It's never done that as far as I've been streaming, and yeah, I don't know why it happened. A little bit scary, but well, we'll see. It was only when I was looking at chatter as I was getting ready, I was like, oh, missed the stream. What? Hi, hi, Lily. Hi, Ria. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hopefully, we'll finish Fatal Frame 3 today. If we are able to. I do hope that it happens. I don't actually remember where exactly we were up to, but I think we needed to go through here if it lets us. Yeah. If it lets us. Oh, what's everyone been up to? I think I might be in the process of getting sick, which is unfortunate. I would prefer not to be sick, but I don't know what can you do? Herbal medicine. I wonder if there's anything around here, or if I'm just going to be wasting my precious blue candle on it. I finally finished Front Mission SNES. Oh, let's go! Let's go! How did you end up enjoying it? I do really want to maybe stream Front Mission 3 sometime. I was actually like really upset that the recent Front Mission 3 remake just like AI upscaled, but they also like AI upscaled it in the worst possible way they could have done it. It looks so bad. Really bad remake. I'm actually upset about it. Like it's not just it was the kind of upscale that like Type 0 film. Ooh. Interesting. Membranes, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate that. Just tell the sickness known as legally acquired to leave. Yeah, I hope that will. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully the sickness will just agree and then leave me alone. Thank you for the hydrate. It was painfully mediocre. I can see people who are into mechs and military stuff finding enjoyment in it, but it's a mediocre TRPG all around with an undercooked but interesting story. Interesting. It's cool how the singing is desynced from each other. You don't see that very often. Wait, where am I going? I don't think there's anything over here. I really like the desynced singing. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I think I know what I'm going to be streaming for the next like after I finish Fatal Frame. I think I know what it is I want to stream. Where am I going? It's probably better to go this way first because there's the less area to traverse, if that makes sense. I usually like go for the path that's a little bit easier to fully have a look through. Do you want to go outside? No. At least if I do end up needing to like get more resources, it's not a very long trek. That's always a nice thing. Also, did anyone see the Fatal Frame 2 remake? It looks really pretty. I think like I think it looks actually like really pretty. But aren't the ghosts like don't the ghosts look like just like pale people? Yeah, no, that's the PlayStation 2 version. Like the ghosts in. Oh yeah, I'm struggling to find like a screenshot of the ghosts in the remake. They just there was like a scene where there was like a yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's very strange, but it's actually kind of hard to find just like screenshots without rewatching the trailer. The ghosts look like too fleshy to me, which kind of takes away I don't know, it takes away like some of the they might as well be like zombies or something. Not like game ruining, just like weird, you know. And hi, welcome. Why did the music suddenly decide to like start having a freak out? It's so noisy. Be quiet. Quiet in the library. Uh-oh, we appear to be running out of candle. Why is it so noisy? Shut up. Is this a glitch? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Meep. Devil, welcome. Devil that cries, I love your name. I still need to stream Devil May Cry 3 sometime. We can make you make the jump. No, she can't. Well, I guess only a man can make that jump. Okay. Leave me alone. That will be the last Devil May Cry game I have to stream. Although I guess technically there is DMC, but I don't want to stream that. I don't want to stream it. No. I want to find another blue candle so we can see everything again. Hello. Oops. None of the ghosts are really a threat providing you keep walking. So we don't have to worry about them too much. But yeah, has anyone been up to anything? Book storage. That's there. This just goes down the other side, I think. I'm up to nothing, that's great. That is a nice thing. I am thinking of starting back on the fighting game arc at some point, which I am kind of excited about. Type 14, oh nice. Well, yeah, I am excited about it. I think the only reason I took the break again was, I know I've mentioned it before, but I started playing Art of Fighting 1 and I found it like so ugly. It was like the weird combination of being really ugly and also being really difficult. I don't mind playing something if it's really difficult and it's pretty, but being so ugly, yeah, I found it kind of miserable. And my plan at the time was to more or less... Oops, wait, was that... Pots? Wait, there might be something in there. I still think the scariest thing about streaming is probably when someone subscribes, which I think is very funny. I don't know, it appeals to my, it appeals to me. Sadly started Skyrim, tried mods break game will bug out. E-rage repeat for 2 months. I feel like I'm done with the game now. Oh no! I've never installed any mods into Skyrim because like there's already so much to do. I don't need. I've never thought about that. I've needed like more content. I don't know where we're going. I guess we'll just keep wandering around and hope that we head in the right direction. I think it is like sadly really easy to not be able to know where to go. Okay, back we go. SNK games get better with KOF 96. They're pretty unplayable before then. Yeah. That's fine though. I basically decided that I would kind of go through fighting games in like the order that they were released in, more or less. So I have to suffer through the earlier games. Otherwise I may as well just like play, I don't know, Street Fighter 6 or something. Street Fighter Third Strike. Please lady, you're really pretty, but you're making like a lot of noise and it's making me somewhat stressed, so if you wouldn't mind please leaving me alone just for a little bit, or at least like turning down the moaning, that would be appreciated. KOF is still a bit iffy, but it's got lots of charm, it so balances out. Reminds me of my favourite comment about Skyrim, and do trust me, it's not fun when you download the pee pee poo poo mod and the 30 others, bro. Trust me, it's not the game's fault, it's boring, it's your fault. 96 is the actual point where SNK games started to shine, but KOF 6 is a huge improvement everything came before, and also has some of the best backgrounds in the whole series. Let's go! I don't mind the game, it feels very shallow in terms of actual story for me, as I prefer Morrowind. Waiting for Skywind. Certainly needs several quality of life mods, UI changes. Yeah, I think that's kind of the story in Skyrim is very underwhelming, but it's a pretty fun game to just like wander around in. Where am I going? Are they going to make me like look up a guide? I feel like this is where it's heading towards. Oh my gosh, thank you. Peace, peace and quiet at last. Gooey, hi, welcome. Welcome. Let me have a look at, Fatal Frame, just so I can, like, figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because I don't necessarily mind, like, just wandering around forever, without a clue. Select the commandment tome from the 3rd floor book storeroom. Okay. Isn't that like all the way back here when I was actually like here before, but then the game was like, hey, what if the pretty blue lady just like chased? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I enjoy the engine, but I wish there was literally any other province in Tamriel or literally anywhere else. Even Cyrodiil was more engaging. Yeah. Hi Gooey, hi Ultima, welcome. 3rd floor book storeroom, isn't that where JFK got shot from? Maybe we're just like reenacting wait, but that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Does that mean I have to go all the way back over here? Wait, what do you mean the door is sealed by some strong power? I literally, oh whatever, it's just fine, it's fine. Hi man, welcome. I think my only real problem with this game is that it really does get incredibly confusing as to where it wants you to to go and to what it wants you to do. It can be kind of a little bit insane at times. It's just sealed, don't worry about it, a wizard did it. Yeah, a ghost is like on the other side of the door, just holding it shut. Let's just go all the way back through the mansion because I wandered through a door. It's not that much far to backtrack, but it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Assuming that is what I needed to do. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh well, we'll see. It's just one of those games that's like very, oh now we've like wasted our candle as well. Now we've wasted our candle, so we're going to have the ghost lady like running behind us going ooh. And then there'll be like a ghost orchestra like playing spooky music. That happened to me last night when I took the garbage out, door blew shut, so I had to walk around. It's just a simulation of reality. It kind of makes me want to play LSD Dream Emulator. I did actually think of like trying to stream and finish Dream Emulator. Not necessarily like the easiest game to finish. I was trying to look into it. There's not a lot of information on exactly like how to finish it. I think you might need to like play it over a certain amount of time. I have seen the ending on YouTube to it though. I really like LSD Dream Emulator. It's one of my favorite games. Hi Millie, hi! I think people tend to play it straight through or something. I thought it was like relatively difficult. Like it's easy, you can... There was not really like a stopping point. Or an easy stopping point, I suppose. No candle. Wait, we're in literally the exact same situation that we were in before. I think people just get lost and blunder through it anyway, I'm not sure. But do they normally see the ending? I thought the ending was like relatively difficult to reach unless you like play I'm not sure. Did you see the new Steam hardware announcement, Lexi? New Steam machine controller and VR headset? Yeah, I did. I think it's like kind of semi-interesting for my purposes. I'd probably prefer a Steam Deck because I just wanted to play visual novels. That's all I want it for. That's all I want it for. But they did say like the third floor. Not again. But yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. The VR headset is the headset is pretty cool to have. Third floor book storeroom. Give me orders ever here. Also, there's a new visual novel by the creators of Raging Loop, which I'm unironically actually like really looking forward to it because I really liked Raging Loop. Like it's I don't know, it was kind of fun and enjoyable for me. I'm also tempted for a Steam Deck, but I can't justify the price knowing I'll barely use it. That's definitely something to think about. Miko won't jump on the roof outside, go back down the stairs, go all the way back to the shrine courtyard and make your way to the library. Eh? She'll leave a commandment tome and a purifying candle for you. Huh? Wait, where? Here? Oh. Okay. The chosen maiden is put on the boat of passing. The boat sways as ascent to Kuze Shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holy shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to this world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted, sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift, enclosed, entombed in a chamber of thorns. She shall continue to feel the pain of Holly for all time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate that. My friend got one as he refers to it as a waste of money. He doesn't usually say that. He just ends up playing his Switch, I think. The thing is, I have a lot of Steam games. I've thought about like at times buying a laptop for this purpose. But a laptop is like actually more expensive. Funnily enough. Go back to the library. Wait, where was this? Back to the library? What? Back to the shrine courtyard. Okay, well, we'll just try and do that. If we can. I use it a bunch, so each to their own. I appreciate my ability to bedrun and play some grindy RPGs though, like Balatro when I run emulators. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about, because I want to play a couple of JRPGs. Xenogears is one of them, but I don't have my PlayStation 1 set up at the moment, and I also don't have a copy of Xenogears yet. I do want to buy one day. It's always been on my list. But it would be really handy to play like certain longish JRPGs on. I love how the music just stops when you go through a door. It's really funny. Stuff like Balatro as well would be useful. Because I think for my like Switch, I tend to use it to play Switch games. Like I collect for the Switch and the PlayStation 4 and the 5. I collect for most of the systems that I've bought, so I have enough on the Switch that like a lot of the visual novels aren't available on the Switch, or if they are, they're not available physically. Yeah, anyway, I am kind of thinking about getting one at some point. Where's the library? Where is the library? Library. I don't remember the library. Bookstore room. Kimono room. When you re-enter the hearth room, run back to the bookstore room to lose him. The bookstore room is the library! Why would you call it that then? The game just decided to the guide that I'm using just decided to start calling a location on the map a different name. That is somewhat funny. Forgot, it said friend imported it too instead of waiting for the local one. Oh. Let's see. Should be up here, yeah. Book circulation repository. 0 out of 10 guide. Hi Han, welcome. Yeah. It is kind of funny. I mean, I appreciate the guide makers for like creating these guides for free, but it is kind of funny sometimes when they just like change the word that they're using. I guess a library is kind of a bookstore room in a manner of speaking. I guess I guess you could call this a bookstore room. Or a library. Where does it want me to go? Okay, let me read this again. It's near the grassy knoll. On the altar at the back of the library. At the altar at the back of the... Oh my god. Is this what they mean? No. No. No, it's not. Maybe they mean like the first floor of the library. Tyler, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah? Yes. Is this what they mean by the altar at the back of the library? Please, I really hope so. Altar at the back of the library. What? Do I need to switch guides? I need to switch guides. That one's not going to help me either. Okay. Please. Oh my god. Time fatal. What do I do with it? What does that want me to do with it? Behind the fault solution on the altar. What altar? Do they mean the altar back, like... Do they mean over here? That's not the library. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Surprisingly, I've never played a Fatal Frame game before. I do recommend this series. I think, like, out of the spooky PlayStation 2 survival horror games, like, Kuon, Echo Knight, although I haven't finished Echo Knight Beyond Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Haunting Ground, etc. It might be my least favorite, but I still do really like the... What do they mean? What do they mean? Thank you for the posture check. Where does it want me to put this? Where is the altar? They're like, oh, put the commandment tome on the altar. What altar? What altar? There's like seven altars. You'll be facing the right man in the house room. You can either fight or on your end. You get to the shrine court. Take the picture of the fence structure for the screen for the bird man. Return to the shelf with the candles and use the commandment tome. There. What shelf with the candles? What are they talking about? I don't understand. Maybe we never finish this game. Maybe this is just a game we can't finish. This isn't even like power fluctuations. Elf on the shelf with the candles. Oh no. What do they mean? Put it on the altar with the candles in the library. Where is the library? Where is it? It's a little bit distressing when I see the guide for this chapter on YouTube, and it's like an hour and 25 minutes. I'm just trying to figure out where it wants me to go. We're approximately 20% of the way into this chapter. Wait, sorry, hang on. Is that where you want me to go? Up these stairs? I'm going to guess that's what it wants me to do. This game is a ride that never ends. It really is. It really is. I think the only problem is that it wants you to do like things in a very specific order, and it doesn't necessarily like give you a lot of hints. I guess especially because I am streaming it. And it's also a game that has like a lot of backtracking, but then punishes you for not knowing where to go because it gives you a time limit before you get chased by the crazy lady. Believe in Alexi, thank you. But yeah, I did see there was a way to, maybe this is the way to go. There's just like always so many places you can go in this like huge mansion, and the game like loves to send you in all over the place. It does sound like a PS2 horror game. It does, doesn't it? It really does. My favorite Fatal Frame game is actually the fifth one, which is the one that is like universally disliked. So I don't know. I don't know. I did really enjoy that game though. I thought that it had like a slightly more arcadey fighting, as in like in some ways the camera obscura kind of felt a little bit like a gun, or not even like a gun. It's kind of like an arcade game. It feels very like waiting for them to get close and like shooting the critical moment. And like when you're controlling that as well with the Wii U gamepad, it was, and you could also like tilt the gamepad to like get more ghosts in the frame, which was really fun. And I just really enjoyed that game's vibe. It was very linear as well. I think that might be perhaps like part of the reason why I ended up enjoying it so much. Maybe this is where the library is. Attic room, shrine courtyard. This does not look like where the... This does not look like the... What? This does not look like where it wants me to go. Hi, girl, welcome! Also, wait, hang on. Look up. This entire room is just like a... That's really cool and also a little bit creepy. Not the time for this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Apparently I'm not the only one that got horrifically lost during this section. Wait, where is this? Where is this? That room is... Here? No, maybe? I think it might be around here. Okay, let's... I don't know. I don't know where we're going. I don't know. Oh well. I'm genuinely wondering whether it is better to just like reload the save, like figure out where we're supposed to go and then reload the save. The guide is like, oh yeah, go to the library with the candles. What library? What library would they be referring to? Which library was that? That one. Oh, thank you. It's probably just one bookshelf you need a buff guy to push. That's what constitutes a library. Yeah, probably. Probably. I might need to... Wait, what that was the... Fatal Frame 3... 3 banish... Commandment. The library is a room in the Manor of Sleep. This connects to both the blind room and the flickering room. Wait! Do they mean that it's down here? Because I remember the flickering. Oh well, we'll get there eventually, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. It seems like it's near the flickering room, so... I guess we'll maybe find it sometime. Thank you, Fatal Frame Wiki. Thank you. I'm appreciative. You know, a manner of speaking. You know, a manner of speaking. It is always like really awkward when you get sort of like super stuck and lost in a game. I think that's like the main reason why I didn't end up streaming Galarian's Ash, or I didn't finish it, because I was really enjoying what I played of it. Like I liked the combat. And I love the original Galarians, and I wanted to see like where the story was going. But it was so specific in what it wanted you to do that playing it even with a guide was really difficult. It was the kind of game that if you wanted to play it properly, you kind of had to wait, there might be something over here. Sometimes you don't know how likely it is you'll actually get somewhere anytime soon. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, it's, I thought, oh, yeah, I can probably finish it tonight because, like, we're close enough to the end of the game that it's feasible, that we would do that. I remember getting super stuck in Silent Hill 3 when I played it. I felt like I ran to every corner of the map. It's definitely something that can happen. It's definitely something that can happen. I think that if the map in Fatal Frame was a smidge different, as in like it did the Silent Hill thing where it like marked off the doors that you haven't been into, then it probably would be a little bit easier. But yeah, thank you for the stretch. Playing through a game on stream with a guide open and just following the guide point by point is not fun. It's fine to watch, I think, but you just feel bad as a streamer. Yeah, it's a problem. Because like I really wanted to stream Galarian's Ash, but I don't think that there would be a way to do it without getting, like, you just can't. It's the same reason why I tend to avoid like point and click adventure games, even though I really like the genre. Because it just feels like inevitably you are going to get stuck. Like that's just how those games are. Also, I think it's really funny that they don't include the staircase. So I'm pretty sure it's like down here, isn't it? Yeah. It happened to me with Princess Tomato in the Sour Kingdom. That's the kind of game where if you use the guide you don't feel too bad. Yeah, I can imagine. I do really want to play that game at some point. I'd like to stream some point and click adventure games. They're just tricky. And you do kind of feel a little bit bad sometimes when you're like trying to figure out where to go. And you're making like, what? Flickering staircase. Which is over here. That's the hanging prison, kimono. So it's up connected to that part, which is over here. So I just need to go back to I think that staircase does. Wait, again. Hi, Reloy, welcome. Plumbers don't wear ties as a good adventure game to stream. Who needs a guide for that nonsense? True. True. Definitely played even if stream it if you feel like reading out, but there are points you do need to do arbitrarily. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily like too bad, but it's just that there's also a lot of backtracking in this game when you walk very slowly. And then it's difficult to know if you're like backtracking in the right direction. And then also like you end up feeling bad because you're like, oh my gosh, I'm just complaining the entire time. I'm just complaining about this like beautiful video game because I do really like it. It's not really I don't know, it's kind of more of the consequence of like streaming a game like this sometimes. Tricky to stream if you don't know like exactly where you're going. Magnetic High, welcome! You're telling this frame is fatal and there's 3 of them? There are. No. How did it want me to go? I think this door is now sealed with like a strong power or something. Yep. I am kind of thinking though of if I do get to a point where I can figure out where on earth it actually wants me to go to. I may just like restart from my previous save. And the past hour has just been a waste of time. Oh, that's so stressful. I can't even see what's like in this room. Yay! Where am I going? No, my glasses! I'm losing my mind a little bit. This is just the doll altar. This is not where we want to go. Unless it's... Wait, unless we can go... No, we can't. So we just have to go backwards. Characters run for smart for running slow with how far she needs to run. This is true. She's conserving her stamina. How am I today? I'm pretty good actually. Mostly. Oh, I might be getting sick, which is not good. That wouldn't be very good. I wouldn't like to get sick, but... I was wondering earlier if I died and came back as a ghost, but then there was a zombie apocalypse, so my body came back as a zombie. Which one would I be consciously? Maybe you could be like a split consciousness and you could just like control both of them at the same time. Or maybe like the ghost you could like possess the zombie body. That would be pretty cool. I think this is where we can go. Because they were like, it's connected to the hanging prison. And the only place that's like connected to the hanging prison is... this room. That is the library. I was having a relaxing day yesterday, then the stress hit me when my friend's account got hacked. Oh no! What do you mean it's tightly sealed? What do you mean it's tightly sealed? But that is where we need to go! I must have missed a step. Oh, I need to drink. Yeah, I hope you feel a little bit better soon. It is really stressful when things get hacked. Set the commandment time in the altar to unlock the door in the flickering hallway. But, oh my gosh, wait, no way. Does that mean we actually have to go over here? You know, that's fine. That's okay. At least we know. At least we know. At least we know. At least we know. I remember ghosts inhabiting their freshly dead bodies, so they were sort of a hybrid in the worst. They were still dead and their body began decaying as he was puppeteering it with sheer determination to continue with this mission. Awesome. Sorry, I had to lock in for a bit cleaning, then something ended up breaking, just threw it out. Oh no! Oh no! So, if we want to go over here, which means that we go this way. We're making progress. We're making progress. Which is then we go this way. And then it's like over there. Right. It was like a transparent shelf or something. It was old, something less crumbly. I do kind of hope that there's something in here we can pick up. No, 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 there was not. I got the Heroes box that I never watched as a kid, but I'll try it out. Oh, I know. I had a friend that was obsessed with Heroes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. That's awesome though. I hope you end up enjoying it. Wait, that's the library, right? Cute ghost lady wants to give me a hug. Did I miss any ghosts? Hi, but actually you didn't miss anything because I made approximately 0 progress in the past hour. Hi, Sana. I bet Knuckles would hate facial frame. Oh, it's here. This is where it wanted me to put the book. If you missed it, we had to take a book. We started like over here and then we had to go all the way over here, up there, up this staircase, in here, up these stairs, to go to find something that a little ghost girl left on the floor. And then we had to go all the way back down here, back this way, down here, up these stairs, down these stairs. Wait, no, wrong stairs. wait, I think that the way forward is actually like up here somewhere, but it doesn't like properly. I think it's here. There's stairs here, but it doesn't show you that there are stairs. Then down here, then all the way up over. No, not that way. Down there, over here to this room, the blind room, and then go up the stairs to the library to put the book on the shelf that it doesn't actually like show you where the book. If you don't go over there, you just don't see it. You have to like deliberately wander. Okay. Thanks, Techmo. It was a yapping session with gameplay in the background. Exactly, exactly. It's just a yapping stream. You just need to do those sometimes. It's important. Played Peak for the first time with some friends today. It was very fun. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I need to play this NES Tecmo RPG properly sometimes. Secrets of the Stars is so bad, none of it makes sense. Plus the bad guy's named Hom Cruise, which is not very scary. I zoned out for a moment. Could you go over all of that again? Okay, sure. So we started like, I don't know, around like here somewhere. Then we had to go like all the way up here, through there, into the shrine courtyard in the engraving shrine, then over to here, through here. I think it was up these stairs. Yes, up these stairs, into the twins room, into the bookstore room, and then up to the third floor where there's a ghost of the twin girl that drops the items that you need, but it doesn't actually tell you that she really dropped them. You just have to go and check where she was sitting. Then you have to go all the way back down here, down here, down here, all the way back out here to here. And if you accidentally like wanted to go back in here, then this door locks behind you. Up these stairs, around to here to this staircase that isn't visible on the map. Then down here, over here, up here, then here. And then you need to go to the library and place the commandment tome on the bookshelf that it doesn't show you where it is unless you accidentally happen to wander over there. Mirror of Loss. And now we have to go back all the way to the other altar. They make Umbrella Labs look like a maze from a cereal box. It's so much more complicated. It's so much more complicated. Haven't got the fragile male ego line in Fata Morgana. No. No. My father, my mother, my brother, everyone has gone to the other side. I've been left alone all by myself, just like that time when I couldn't go with Kanami. An escort came back from Kuze Shrine. Those who know the pain of the loss of loved ones become priestesses, and by surrendering their flesh can save many people who know the same pain. But once you've become a priestess and have the pain of the holy engraved into you, you can't leave the shrine. The entire village is gone. Mother, father, my brother, everyone. I'm the sole survivor. There's nothing left for me. If it's decided I can never see them again, that then means I can sleep for all eternity. I can save others with the same pain. Surrender thy flesh. Might just be able to go out this door? At least I know where to go now. Oh, we're about to run out of candle. Yay! Yay! Yay, yippee yay! Yay, I got my glasses back! Thank you for lurking, real. Oh, wait, what's this? No, I can see it. What do you mean? No, I missed. I missed. You know, this game would be very frustrating if you were trying to go for 100% completion and get all of like the ghost pictures. What's your favorite horror game? There's a few. I love Silent Hill 3 and 4. I love Alien Isolation. I love Evil Within 1 and 2. I love Penumbra, Overture and Black Plague. I really like Soma as well. I think the only problem with Soma was that I played it over like a really long period of time, as in I got like halfway through it and then I stopped for like 3 years or something, and then I came back and finished it. But I did really like the existentialism of Soma. I love Kuon as well. I love Haunting Ground. I can't believe it took me so long to get Haunting Ground. Honestly, Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose might be my two favorites. But I do love a lot of them. I really love Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 as well. I don't necessarily recommend that people play Resident Evil 0 because that's the one that is like widely disliked. And it's a bit frustrating, but I kind of like the frustration. I thought it was fun. I thought it was funny. It's the kind of game that like you lose your mind to a little bit, but it's fun. It's fun. Meow. Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, that wasn't a... That was a big ol' grab attack? Let's go! Love Soma. Soma's really good. Soma's really good. I do really recommend that people play Penumbra, Overture, and Black Plague. You can skip the third one. Although I say that you can skip the third one. I never actually played the third because I heard it was just mostly like a puzzle game. And I wasn't interested in playing that. But yeah, I'd say that frictional games' best games are Penumbra, Overture, Black Plague, and Soma. I am fond of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I think that Amnesia Justine is actually better. It's scarier and it's shorter, and it's more intense. I am very fond of The Dark Descent though. It's a game I like, but it's oh, I don't know. I like it, but I guess the story never resonated as much with me. I wouldn't mind like streaming Amnesia: The Dark Descent again. It has been a while since I last played it. Eternal Darkness. Oh, I've been Eternal Darkness for such a long time. I need to stream it. I really like Eternal Darkness from the perspective that it's very Lovecraftian, cosmic horror-y, which I think is really cool. I do really enjoy cosmic horror. I quite enjoy Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. That was pretty good. The only problem was that the last time I tried to play it, the PC version was like a buggy piece of poo-poo. It was really bad. Um, but it could be quite fun to play through again at some point in the future. I don't think I ever like actually even finished it. It was just like I was dealing with so many crashes and game-breaking bugs that I just got sick of it. I probably also put a Fatal Frame 5 Maiden of the Blackwater on the list of my favorites. I guess I hesitate because like in the same way Resident Evil 0 is like the least favorite Resident Evil game, a lot of people's least favorite RE game, like out of the main series at least. Maiden of Blackwater is like almost universally disliked as far as I've been able to see. But I don't know. I really liked it. I can't say anything else than that. It just appealed to me at the time. Maybe it was just what I wanted at the time. I don't know. I was a really big Wii U fan. I was a really big Wii U fan. I got the collector's edition. I really liked playing on the Wii U gamepad. I haven't played many horror games, or I haven't finished any. What one would you be interested in maybe finishing? Play Zero first. Well, I mean, it was actually kind of like one of the first RE games I did actually play. I think it's very scary. I think out of like the Resident Evil games, the scariest ones are Resident Evil Remake and then Zero. I'm not a huge fan of original Resident Evil 2. I did really like the remake. I haven't played 3 yet. I love RE4. I love RE4, but it's not. It is scary. It's very intense, but it's like a different kind of it doesn't really like sit in the same category as the rest of the Resident Evil games to me. I did think that Resident Evil Revelations was really quite fun from what I played of it. It was fun enough that I got like part way and there was like a really kind of scary section that I enjoyed enough that I was like, okay, I need to save this for a stream, and then I haven't got around to it yet. One day though. And the same deal with like Resident Evil Revelations too, because I thought the first one was neat, so I'll save the second one for a stream sometime. RA4 and both the remake are both amazing, and I love them for different reasons. I could actually like just cycle between playing Resident Evil 4 original and remake, and I love them both to pieces. Resident Evil 5 is the Resident Evil game I actually dislike. I don't like anything about it. Maybe it would be fun if I had like someone to play co-op with, but I think that it's the most uninspired Resident Evil game. 6 I actually quite enjoyed from what I played of it. And again, it was something that was like, this is fun enough that I want to save it for a stream. I originally was playing it on like the hardest difficulty, and it did get like a little bit crazy on hard mode, so I might like turn it down either to, I think it was playing on very hard, so I might like turn it down if I stream it to like hard or maybe even normal. I'm not sure. 7 is like pretty good. Resident Evil 7 is pretty good, but I don't really like slasher horror very much. So like the things that what was there's it almost like pays tribute to like 3 different like genres. One is like the hillbilly, hills have eyes. I've never seen this film. With the dad that chases you, and then there's the mum, which is kind of like a different kind of like gross out body horror, but it's more focused on like being like really grotty. And then the last one it pays tribute to is like Saw, which is kind of funny, but and it also like pays a little bit of attention to like the the spooky like ghost girl movie genre. It's a good like tribute to a lot of different things. And then I definitely say that I liked Resident Evil 8 more than 7. But yeah, that's I don't know, we're kind of getting I enjoyed 0, but leaving items scattered on the ground in a safe room because they decided not to have storage boxes for some reason really ramped up my OCD for some reason. Hate seeing them just tossed around the ground, hating to be the person to put them on the ground. I can understand that. I really liked being organized with the storage, so I'd like always have like a spot that would basically be wherever I put it. The first time I played 0, I was really annoyed because there was like a grappling hook that you needed on the train. The train that like you on at the start of the game. And you need like this grappling hook way later. And if you don't know this in advance, then you have to go all the way back through the mansion, through the area where the train has crashed, all the way to the end of the train, and then back again. That annoyed me the first time I played it, but then I came back years later and you can bet that I picked up the grappling hook. You can definitely like make things like really difficult for you in 0 if you end up like putting the wrong item in like the wrong spot. But yeah, the leech dudes were annoying. The leech dudes were so scary. It's the only time in a horror game that I've like legitimately been scared of something. Genuinely were terrifying, but it was, if you know 0, it's because they the leech guys like appeared in a bathroom, or like you go through and then they like go from under the door, and then you're like, oh, what the heck is that? So you run and you leave and you're like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness that Resident Evil doesn't let enemies open doors. And then I was just like wandering around this bathroom area that was now safe. And then I heard this like squelchy like leech sound, and I saw it like reforming through the door. I think that is the moment in any horror game that's actually like scared me the most, because it took me by so much surprise. It was really scary. I struggled to play I struggled to get very far in 0 after that point. That was probably like the scariest moment, to be fair, but the rest of the game was just kind of like funny, scary, as in like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we spawned a gigantic frog and the frog just like jumped up and swallows you whole, and then you die, and then you have to restart like your last 30 minutes of progress. Wouldn't that be funny? It is pretty funny, but it's kind of like annoying scary rather than scary for Frog 4-2. Yeah. Lexi was like, these doors now. It is kind of funny because like the only other game that like really terrified me in Resident Evil was Remake, and that also has ones that use doors. But it was different because like if it's a Crimson Head busting through a door, that's startling, that's scary, that's really scary. But it's kind of like an explosion, and Resident Evil is a series that like is very explosive. Yeah. So the kind of like, and there was also like a big pause with like the leech guy. Like you run out of the bathroom and then you think you're safe. And then like a minute after, you're like exploring this room to see what was there and being like, oh, I hope I never have to go into that other room again because that was really scary with the leech monster there. And then you hear this like bubbling, squelching sound, and you're like, oh no, what is that? Where are we up to? I remember someone did Eternal Darkness once every Halloween till they got the true ending for stream spooky games. Oh, cool. That would be really cool. The evil Resident Evil. Speaking of Wii U, I like Zombie U a lot. Yeah, I'd quite like to stream Zombie U at some point. I like to stream Zombie U at some point. I think it's very unique. It's surprisingly unique. It has like the worst name possible. And I never finished it again because it's like one of those. I tend to save horror games for stream because I think that they're fun to stream. Um, so there's a lot of horror games that I actually hadn't played until like semi recently that I probably should have, but I wanted to save my like first time with them for stream so that we could experience them together. Always meant to play the original Zombie. Never got around to it, probably because it's French. I like 5 because it's comical and goofy. Like if Resident Evil turned into a weird Marvel movie. I can see that, and I can see like the appeal. And I think it's probably better to try and find some like joy in Resident Evil 5 than hating it. And the I guess like the distress that Resident Evil 5 caused at the time, which was that you had this like series that was very gothic and very spooky and scary and kind of like enchanting almost. And then 5 was like explosive and action packed and sandy and bright and colorful and very yellow. And I never really liked playing with Sheva, but yeah, I think that's why 6 is also like really interesting and appealing to me because like at least at that point, like if it's going to be like I don't mind if it's like an action game. I think that's fun. Resident Evil 4 is kind of an action game, but at least 5 and 6 are kind of funny, yeah. I remember the bit that was like misery. Buff Chris grew on me. The scene with the boulder is a classic. Shame that in my timeline, Chris died in an explosion in Resident Evil Remake 1, so therefore never got to be there for the events of Resident Evil 5. So tragic. Not sure if this is a tall tale, but I remember being told Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was originally supposed to be a spin-off side game. Code Veronica was supposed to be the OG 3, but because of the contract Capcom had, they shifted the titles' names. I kind of adopted this fact considering how many places were reused in 3. I've heard this as well. Thank you for the hydration. All I know is Code Veronica was supposed to be like the next big thing, but somehow wasn't. Just like a Dalek going upstairs. 5 was a lot of fun with another person. Yeah, I think that I'd probably wait. Like I'm 5 is one of those games that I'm in no rush to play because I don't really like playing it by myself, so I'll just wait for someone to co-op through it with one day maybe. And if that never happens and I never play it, then I'm not really fussed because it's yeah. Lexi, if you played Look Outside, it's very good. I've played a little bit of it and I love it. I loved what I played. I think it's amazing. I think it's like everything I almost look for in a horror game. I really, really liked it. And I plan on streaming it at some point. I think what makes Resident Evil 5 kind of a split, it's not great single player, it's fantastic as a co-op game. Yeah, no, I think that's the case. I think that's the case. It's a fun co-op game. It's not a game I really want to play on myself. And when I did play it, I played like a fair amount of it by myself. It wasn't that enjoyable. But yeah. I don't now that Resident Evil is like very much back on course in terms of being like a survival horror game again. Like we had 7, we had 8. Even though I wasn't like I did like them, but I wasn't like a super fan of 7 and 8. I liked 8 a lot more because it had a giant woman and B a big spooky gothic castle, which I thought was really fun. It had like a lot of elements I liked in 8. It is kind of funny as well because it was kind of a little bit of it was sort of like the supernatural, like originally Resident Evil 4 was going to be like a very supernatural and strange Resident Evil game. Like if you've seen the original like concept demo of RE4, and then it ended up being something completely different. I felt like 8 was kind of like taking some of those ideas, and it had like a good mixture of emotions in it. Like it had bits that were scary and bits that were exciting and bits where you pilot a gigantic mech and smack another mech in the face. Yeah, it was fun. Resident Evil 5 Michael Bay edition. It really was. Hi Alex, hi, welcome. No, it really was. It really was. It was like increasingly Michael Bay. Whenever I think of 5, I just think of explosions. Which is funny because like Resident Evil is a series that is very has like a rocket launcher in like every single game basically, as far as I'm aware. It is like weirdly very explosive, but it felt like there were more explosions or something. Rip Chris, I'm sorry I left you to die on purpose in Resident Evil Remake, therefore causing a time paradox, and now Resident Evil 5 no longer exists. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I hope Code Veronica gets a modern version in the same vein as Resident Evil 2 Remake, as a big Claire fan. Superior Redfield. Yeah, I think like I think a Code Veronica remake would be fun. I actually think that a RE0 remake would be really fun as well, but they're going to make it a co-op game, aren't they? They'll make it a co-op game. But it could be like a really compelling co-op game actually, because like if you had one person controlling Rebecca and one person controlling Billy, then and like doing 2 separate things at like the same time in different places, and then they had like a walkie-talkie or something, and then you had like another single player mode that was just like the original, that could be like pretty interesting. That could be pretty interesting, providing it was optional. If it was optional, I would be okay with that. I don't know, the Resident Evil remakes have always been like pretty fun, and I like that. I like that there's like a reason to play the originals as well. Like Resident Evil Remake is better if you've played the original Resident Evil. Like it tries to trick you. The games that like are very reverential to the original games. I think that like Resident Evil 4 and then 4 Remake are extremely complementary to each other. And you have like a slightly different experience whichever one you play, and I like them both. Needed more giant women. True. Extremely true. I think that the giant women should have been like the central theme of Resident Evil 8. I think that they retired her too early. I think that's actually like one of the things that maybe I didn't like so much about 8, was that the spooky gothic castle section was very small. Like it had like a lot of locational variety, which is very appreciated, but it would have been cool if like the castle was like 4 or 5 times as big, and maybe like some of the other areas were like split off from the castle. But it you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It just reminded me of Edward Scissorhands. Hi Alex. Billy gets the cockshare. Sorry. Co-op puzzle horror seems decent so long as you can still play through single player and just do both parts yourself. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think 0 would actually be like kind of difficult to remake. It would be interesting. It would be probably like the most interesting one that they could do. Although I actually haven't played Code Veronica properly yet. I played like a little bit of it and I didn't really get that much into it. I didn't really do much. I don't remember the name of him. I love Claire. I hated the other guy. I hated the little whiny baby. I should play the DS one where you give Richard mouth to mouth with the mic. Oh, that would be a fun one to stream. Giant women should be a central theme of more horror games. I agree. Wait, blonde person, use the glasses, hates Chris Redfield. Lexi, oh, should I call you Albert Wesker? Oh my gosh, wait, what if there was like a fan out of me as Wesker? like gender bent Wesker. That could be kind of funny. That could be kind of funny. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I'm in a boss fight, aren't I? Am I? No. Wait, what was I supposed to do here? Oh, right, yeah. Great. Lexi is Ada Wong with Jewel Valentine. That I would really like. I think, I don't think I, like, fit the personality of Ada Wong, but I'd probably like her outfit more. Small Wesker. Yeah. It could be like, it could be like a fan art of like Chris exploding or something, and then Lexi Wesker just looking down, like interesting to think about. Slicked back hair Lexi with sunglasses, angular fairy wings. 7 minutes cut in. 7 minutes is all I need. Complete global Lexi saturation. I do really like drawing myself in different outfits. It's one of my favorite things. I don't actually remember. I didn't read what the sign said, so I don't know where we're supposed to go now, but I'll check a guide. Somehow we need Leon's type butt in the picture. I think we always need Leon's butt in the picture. I do kind of wanna, because I stream Resident Evil Remake, but I do kind of want to stream Resident Evil Original, but like using one of the one of the Leon mods. No, pretty lady, come back! No, she disappeared. Tiny flying Wesker throwing their glasses, trying to look cool, and whiz around randomly as they ruin their own visibility. Throws away glasses to look cool. Oh no, I can't see. That could be funny. Yeah, I do need to play Code Veronica at some point. I also need to play Resident Evil 3. Because 3 is the one another one that I've been saving for stream for a long time, because I really enjoy games that have stalkers in them. So I wanted to save the Stalker Resident Evil for a stream playthrough sometime. I probably, if I was playing it through the Resident Evil games I haven't played yet, it would be 3, then Code Veronica. Then maybe 6. I think 6 would be fun. I know people don't really like 6, but I don't care. Visually, it's a lot more appealing to me. And I do really like the goofy I like silly like little action games. My glasses, no, I can't see. Imagine what like Wesker doing the Scooby-Doo Velma. My glasses, I can't see without my glasses quite. Yeah. 6 is wild. It is wild. It is wild. It is a bit I think the criticism of 6 more so 5. Scary. Moon, hi, welcome. It's pretty good. Although we have gotten like horrifically lost, as is tradition in Fatal Frame, but you know. Oh no. Oh no. Got her. Owie. Isn't it past their ghostly bedtime? I feel like it is. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? Three and remake are pretty similar. It's a step back from 2 in the first place, but let's try new stuff so it's okay to be a little crap. I'll have to see when I get around to it. I was trying to... The camera is very slow, if it's not obvious. Remake is interesting to me. A lot of people say it wasn't as good as they remember. The OG being so like there were a few cut areas from 3 to 3 remake, but honestly I feel like those there's some serious rose tinted glasses on. I think that's a possibility. I think that's a possibility. Yeah, 3 chisel guys. I can't believe they made like a they finally are answering the question. Who would win, like one 19-year-old girl or three 8-year-olds armed with chisels? I guess we have our answer. Question as old as chisels themselves. Oh wait, this looks familiar. It's the bridge to Resident Evil 7. I think it would be like pretty fun to play 7 for stream one day, particularly the DLC because I never played those. I love the chainsaw fights. The chainsaw fight in 7 is so fun. I think Capcom should make a game about like fighting people with a chainsaw. I think that would be great. What if like the next Resident Evil game? Oh my gosh, wait. What if in Resident Evil 9 there's like a scene where old man Leon is like he meets Dr. Salvador for like the first time. He's like, oh no, not again. But then he picks up his own chainsaw and then I have like a massive chainsaw duel. I think that could be cool. I think that could be cool. I just realized I didn't actually pay attention to the cutscene because I was too busy thinking about Leon having a shirtless chainsaw duel. Goblin, hi, welcome. Oh, Roselia. Don't worry, ghost kids. I scream in pain when cameras get pictures of me too. Relatable. I understand. The Lost in Nightmares DLC was actually pretty decent. That is the DLC that I want to play. That is the one that I do actually really want to play at some point. There was an arcade fighting game called Time Killers that had that. I don't think I have Time Killers on my list. It's definitely it definitely has an art style to it. Maybe we could do that for a fighting game Foos Day one day. Chainsaw, lightsaber duel, that's awesome. I had lightsabers too. Time Killers is a bit shit as you might expect by the concept, but it's unique. It definitely looks unique. Leon uses one of those electric pole saws against Mr. Salvador and spins it around like a lightsaber. That would be awesome. I do kind of wish that they could like split Resident Evil between like games that are like cool action games and games that are survival horror. Because I think it does actually like do both pretty well. And it would be fun to have like a Resident Evil game that had like some more action game mechanics to it, because I did really find the parrying quite fun in remake. Uh-oh.
Miku. レイさん、私たち死ぬんです。分かったんです。この入れ墨は私が生きている罰なんです。私、あの時から生き延びて生き残って、だから私、子供の頃から人には見えないものが見えて、兄さんだけが私を分かってくれたのに、だから分かるんです。私たち死ぬんです。ミク、いつも私に言ってくれるじゃない。前向きにならなきゃダメだって。自分は一人だって思わないで。ありがとう。
I really like that cutscene. Good cutscene. I didn't realize that dialogue was going to be all different. Oh, feelings for the deceased. My feelings towards Mafuyu. If I can't forget, then I can't go on with my life, can I? I'm sorry, but I just want to be alone for a bit. It's about time for bed anyway. I don't think I'd want to go back to sleep, at this point. I know Village had a lightsaber, 8 had a block kick, and 6 had diving, special melee attacks, and alternate stances. Hug and kiss, yeah. I agree, that would be nice. I mean, a spin-off series more focused on the action could be a PSA or Blue Umbrella centric. Well, I think they could like just stick Leon and Chris and some of the other characters that are just like too powerful at this point in those games. Like put Ada in them as well. And have like a fusion of like character action with like third person shooting. That could be like pretty cool. I wonder if there's anything downstairs to look at. Too Japanese, too real. That's the physical equivalent of doing the dirty. It was a nice cutscene. Despite like frustrations I have with sometimes the game design being like really confusing as to where you're supposed to go, I do really like the story and the themes of the game. I think it's very fitting for a game about ghosts. Just make the Krauser prequel game that has him do all the action shit and explains how he got the injury that made him decide to eat parasite pasta and more. That could be fun. I think like the only problem is that like game development takes like such a long time that like if they did decide to like do a double like split Resident Evil into like action and then survival horror, which I think would be a good thing, but how many like years apart would the games be? They'd like almost need to have, maybe they could have like Hideki Kamiya like doing the directing the action side of things or something. Get some talented people that enjoy that kind of thing, and then you can still make the actiony side like a little bit scary. You just need to, it'd just be like they'd be more empowered. I think like Evil Within is it's pretty, you're pretty empowered in the Evil Within, but that had like a good blend of action and spooky stuff. Every time I go and check Resident Evil remake on the OG GameCube, I get blown away. I feel the game still holds up. Look beautiful to look at it so far in the past, yet it looks like $1 million. It does. I think it's like one of the most beautiful games ever made. It's so gorgeous. I really enjoy like gothic settings, and like as much as I like the original Resident Evil, although I've never finished it because again it was like, oh, we should stream this one day, so I didn't get back around to it. But yeah, it is like profoundly beautiful, like almost intoxicatingly so. Make Barry a cyborg. That could be funny. You know what just gives us an Ada game, or Ashley decided to be an Asian game? Oh my gosh, imagine if it was like an Ada Ashley team up game where like they're both like secret agents with each other. That would be really cool. What if it was like Ada, Ashley, and then Rebecca, and then they like decide to form like a team together? I think that could be pretty neat. So is Veil Frame 3 the It's Raining Again one? Yeah, it is. Just do what Sega does with Yakuza. It's not so bad with like Yakuza, because like I'm not kind of like the biggest fan of Yakuza 7's like turn-based combat, even though I like turn-based combat. I don't know, it felt like weirdly clumsy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but it doesn't like matter too much if they're still like spin-off games that are doing the other style of like more actiony combat. And you get Yakuza games like all of the time. Go to sleep. You just made totally spies. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Basically. 2 separate dev time, like how Monster Hunter does it. Capcom could do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I think they could do something. Ada, Ashley, Rebecca, and Sherry. Oh, yes! That would be so cool. What has invisible zombie mode that you can combine with the one zombie loaded on it with plastic explosive that just chased you through your entire mansion? If you shoot it, instant game over. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that mode, funnily enough. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh my gosh, thank you for my glasses back. I'm trying to get back to my... No! No! To my guide. Fight the rope priestess in the rope shrine. Where is the rope shrine? Rope hallway? Oh, rope palace? Is that where I wanted me to go? No? Oh yeah, rope palace. Okay, okay. That's fine. What is a rope shrine? I don't know. I don't know. I do find it a little bit strange that they decided that they were going to remake Fatal Frame 2 when they've already remade it once before. It had a remake. It had a remake. I guess it kind of makes sense. It'd probably be a better game to remake then. Than the first one. Eh? Oh my gosh. Hi. It's where they worship the rope. Fish people, hi. Hi Liz, welcome. Good morning. So once you beat the game, you unlock both modes where you can toggle it on at the same time. It's invisible ending mode and one dangerous zombie mode. Incredibly unserious, very funny. It does sound really funny. I like that as a concept. I think that's really amusing. Fatal Frame 2, the third attempt. It's not necessarily like the remake looks it looks cute. It looks cute. I need to play the original Fatal Frame 2 before then. But I'm just like, why? Why the second game again? But I at the same time it kind of makes like a little bit of sense to me because the second one is the one game that Fatal Frame kind of has that mass appeal, because the first game is a little bit old and janky, and then the third one is, well, you're experiencing it now. It's very like somber and intimate and emotional, and it's also hard to remake the third one without remaking the first one as well. Which they could have done, but yeah, the first one is also like kind of short, and then they'll be like, maybe you have to add some stuff which isn't necessarily what you want to do. I don't know. I was thinking about like the second one, even though I've never played it, makes like a lot of sense as a remake, but we've already remade it once. I just hope we get some more Fatal Frame games at some point. I'm sure it feels like maybe it's leading up to another one, but mm. Got him. Ow. Ugly. Ow. Owie. I came into stream at the right moment talking about the rope shrine. Do you think they play Double Dutch or Helicopter in the rope shrine? Possibly. Possibly. It's like the Skippy rope thing. I was never cool enough to get to play. It's like Shibari. It kind of is, isn't it? Spooky ghost attack. Meow. No. Meow. No. Where'd he go? He like ducks. It's not fair. It's not fair. He ducks. It's not fair. Helicopter, one person just spins the rope around really fast. Double Dutch is two people spin the rope really fast. Which person in the middle jumps? Oh. Stupid 1TB micro SD card that has Shadow the Hedgehog on it keeps calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask in the Spider-Man movie. I have no earthly need for a 1TB micro SD card right now. But like what if you did buy it and then you had like You had like you could put like Shadow the Hedgehog in your Nintendo Switch. It's like he's living inside the Switch, and then maybe he like whispers to you in the middle of the night. Like you could like keep your Switch next to you with your Shadow the Hedgehog SD card and just like stroke it tenderly. Stop coding in the cute, said I. Yoki go, you naughty naughty ghost. A little print of Shadow on it should say not the game or the movie. It's an all-white card with his face on it. It sounds amazing. I can't imagine what you could possibly want more than that. Did you see Lexi Yakuza 3 Kiwami on Steam? Oh, I know, I'm so excited for it. I'm really excited. It will be like the fourth time I've played Yakuza 3. I don't know. I can't help. Any other game, if they remake 4, I don't know if I might actually, if they did do a remake of 4, I might buy it purely because I hated 4 so much originally that I feel like I need to give it like a second chance. I need to give it a second chance. What a freaky guy. He is so freaky. He whispers at night, I am all of me. Tiny Shadow the Hedgehog reminds us to practice self-care. Has anyone seen the one in there's this clip of Shadow the Hedgehog like tenderly carrying Sonic in like a princess hold, like as he's like trying to like escape from a dimension. And then Sonic is like flirting with him the entire time. It's really funny. 4 is wild. It is wild. It's just wild. I discovered the Sinister Minds album. I can't believe such sinister us were inspired by Sonic X, of all things. I need to finish Kiwami too. I think 2 is really good. I'd also I haven't played the original Yakuza 2, but I'd like to. There's probably not many there's not many Yakuza games that I'd like to stream because I've played most of them at this point. But I think original Yakuza 2 on PlayStation 2 could be a really fun stream. And fits the retro games. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm excited because I'm finally going to finish Yakuza 7 at some point. I've got it in my PlayStation 5, so. And I'm not like that far from the end. If anyone knows Yakuza 7, I'm up to the part where we just like fought a crane with a wrecking ball. That was like a boss fight. So I don't think I'm like that far away from the end. Unless I'm wrong. I'm actually like another 40 hours away. I don't know. I've just been playing like 7 over such a long period of time. It was really unlucky timing when it came out. I didn't even like stop. I mentioned it the other day. I didn't stop because I wasn't enjoying myself. I stopped because they were like, oh yeah, in like a couple of weeks, if you have a PlayStation 5, then we'll give you the PlayStation 5 version for free. So I waited for the PlayStation 5 version and then I downloaded it. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, sorry, you need to start all over again from the beginning. Sorry about that. Sorry. Have to find out. Had some issues with screen tearing with it on a whole PC rig back then, so probably fine, but it was always a myth that they changed the fighting style from Zero and Kiwami to a single fighting style. Ooh, in which one? It sort of had like a consolidated fighting style after. Where are you? You know, let's if we're able to. I don't know if this is optimal, but oh well, what can you do? Got him. Combo. I do really like the. Where you at? Oh. No, don't do that. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Zero Kiwami when you can fight between force styles, the consolidating. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes, I know. I missed the style change, but I understood the need to move away from it. Yeah, because they added it back into it. The original Yakuza one never had the four styles, but then they added it into the remake. I gotta go back. No. I think they've done 3 styles ever since Lost Judgment. Even Asian remake was 3 styles. We told you no photography in the rope shrine, guys. This is what happens if you try to take like pictures inside a museum. Like the security ghost appears and then picks you up and throws you out. I wonder if this was the wrong answer. Good cutscene. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, that's a little bit scary. It's just like King of Hearts. When is Goofy appearing? Soon, I hope. Good gosh, fellas. De går köra nysen, Jok. Gosh. Maybe I should play Kingdom Hearts. You know, maybe they should have chosen Fatal Frame 3 over 2. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make a sense. This is a really cool story. I appreciate how slow the cutscenes are.
レイ、まだ望みはあるかもしれない。
You have to play all 2,309 games. Each game is like 70 hours long as well. It'll only take me the entire rest of my life. But then I might be the only streamer in the entire world who's played all 2,309 Kingdom Hearts games over 7. Critical mode, the pain would be immense. Yeah, it would definitely be on critical mode. It would be 1,000% on critical mode. And that was the best part of Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Mickey just went all edgy and said, "They'll pay for this!" And then Goofy wasn't dead, so it was like, what did I just watch? What do you mean? There's only one Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts 1 over 378 days. I didn't know I needed Goofy Lexi in my life. You can have lots more Goofy Lexi if someone redeems like every single Kingdom Hearts game. She's going through it. She was. I love when the director gives time for scene to settle in properly, just completely painted with emotion. Awesome. It was. Beep. 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 Painted with emotion, drenched with motion, both work. I would say. Thank you for the stretch. This book was left inside an old shrine not far from the Manor of Sleep. Seems to date from a time when the house was known as the Kuze House or the Engraving Shrine. It's not easy to read much of it now, but it has something to do with the ceremony of commandments. The chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as is sent to the Kuze shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holy shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to the world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift, enclosed and tombed in a chamber of thorns. She shall continue to feel the pain of the holy for all time. I think that's another reason why I don't necessarily mind things if they get remakes sometimes, because it's nice if you've like played a game semi-recently and then there's a remake come out. It's nice to like replay it to get more out of the story and like gain a deeper understanding, but then also have like a slightly different visual style and maybe some other changes. Because I do kind of almost want to replay this game at some point to get an even better appreciation of the story. This is a book written by a scholar of folklore named Kito Kashiwagi about the sleepy priestess, but the same material appears in this book as well. Hi Celeste, hi, welcome! So the boast of passing appears to be passing. Hope you're doing well. I have to go, but I want to say hi. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. After extensive research on the Mutsu lullaby, the Sleeping Priestess lyrics were discovered that appear to be even closer to the original. The following includes thoughts on how the song came about, as well as its meaning. Sleep, child, lie in peace. If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the last trip to the other side. Once you get there, sacred marks you'll bear. They shall be peeled off should you fail to lie still. The words lie in peace in this version of the song seem to connote death rather than sleep. The words sacred marks may be related to the Aries legend of the tattoo master. Perhaps in the original religious song it expressed a meaning of engraving a tattoo. Sleep, child, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from a dream, from her endless dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight, lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. After researching various oral traditions, there was found to remain here the vestiges of a spirit world, faith of sending the spirits of the dead to the sea, despite the fact that that it is in the mountains. This sea may signify the underworld. If the doors are taken as the doors to the other world, then lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all seems to connote that if the doors to the other world open, some disaster will occur. This song may have originally related to a ceremony that protected the gate to the other world. The combination of elements such as the title, the sleeping priestess, the priestess waking asleep and laying to sleep, juxtaposed with the word to pin, lends the meaning to the priestess being aided to sleep, in other words, to be put to sleep. Sacrificial property can thus be read into the song. I just realized I completely dissociated through like the last 2 pages, even though I was reading them out aloud. I was thinking of something completely different. So I have no idea what I just read. The following is a diagram found in regional documents combined with the legend that seems to be based on the ceremony and religion. In the center of this illustration there is a small shrine where engraving shrine is written. The part of the song about tattoo leads credence to the theory that the song may have been sung here. Deep in the engraving shrine, there is a vast sea, the underworld, and the shrine is drawn as the boundary between this shore and the other shore. The lore accompanying the diagram is as follows. Break fresh skin, engrave the holly, impale the tattoo stake, subdue for eternity to sleep in the rift. Like the song lyrics, the lore can be read as having the same human sacrifice-like elements: impale, subdue, and sleep. Oh no, there's another one! Oh, okay. Impaling the priestess with a tattoo stake, you subdue her for eternity. The doors could refer to the gates of hell, and now for some reason they've been opened. But if we can impale the priestess' limbs with the tattoo stakes, then we may be able to put her to rest. I think the tattoo stakes are some sort of special stakes. They must be somewhere in the mansion. Oh no, no, not somewhere in the mansion. What do you mean? No, they're going to be in like the opposite corners of the mansion, and they're not going to like give you a clue. And then like all of the doors to get there are going to be locked, so you have to go. Oh no. I remember you said that you found a tape with a song recorded on it. Did you happen to hear anything about it? A tape? I might be in his room. I'll go take a look. Sounds like a Simon and Garfunkel song, except with a lot more impaling. Didn't this happen in Final Fantasy VII with the GI tribe? I don't know, I never actually finished OG Final Fantasy VII. I played through like the first disc of Final Fantasy VII probably like 6 or 7 times, and I really enjoyed it, but every single time I get up to like get towards the end of it, I just lose interest. I don't know why. It's not because I wasn't having fun, it just... Honestly, the same thing happened with Remake, where I was like relatively enjoying myself, and then towards the end I was just like, this is really long and I want to play something different. So I did, and then I never finished it ever again. I want to see if there's like a cute ghost in the ceiling. The Manor of Sleep is an urban legend that was whispered among those in psychiatry about hospitalized patients suddenly disappearing. Just added 6 more hours to the game length. No! Special stakes, yum! Hi, Fragile. The Cosmo Canyon bit. I have gotten up to that. I don't remember what happened apparently, despite playing it so many times. Pretty much the same. I played the Midgar part 3 times, and the furthest I got without getting bored was meeting the Ninja Girl in the overworld. I think it was kind of... I did get further than that, but I didn't even get bored. I just stopped playing it for some reason. Like, there were a couple of times in the past where I would like get stuck because I couldn't figure out what I needed to do to progress. But yeah, I just stopped. I just stopped. It's a bit easy bit to forget. I think I'm up to Causeway Canyon in the remake, so maybe I'll see it when I finally get around to actually finishing Rebirth. There are several stages to it, and it progresses like a sickness, having the same dream. Dreaming of the manor. Proceeding deeper into the manor. Seeing, for example, hearing a lullaby seen at Mark's funeral ritual, being pursued by a tattooed woman. At this stage, the patient complains of abnormalities of the body while awake. The symptoms are common to all patients, and when they wake, they feel a sharp pain, see a growing blue bruise or snake-like tattoo. At this stage, the patient's response to external stimulation grows weaker. The time spent in sleep also slowly increases from a medical point of view. This is a defensive reaction to pain, so if the patients are actually in pain, it's a normal response. Then 1 to 2 months after the first stage, the patient goes missing. Missing is the official term. It's said the patient actually vanishes, leaving only a black soot-like mark. It is funny that in the Manor of Sleep there are all of these like human-shaped black soot-like marks everywhere. The above mentioned is the original manner of sleep urban legend, but the popular legend is more story-like, includes the following elements. Strong feelings for the dead summon the first nightmare. Once you follow the deceased in this dream, you can no longer return. If the sleeping person dreams of a lover or a friend, it will beckon that person into sleep. The manner of sleep disease spreads thusly. Deeper in the manner of the sleep is the world of the dead, and if you make it, you can meet the deceased there. I love the concept of this. I get a bit bored by its turn-based system. ATB system is definitely not for me. Turn-based is definitely a bit divisive. Yay, cassette tape. No, more reading. This song is thought to be the original northeastern Japan's lullaby, The Sleeping Priestess. It was found in a gramophone at a local university and I had it sent to me. I listened to it, but the first and second verses are slightly different from today's Sleeping Priestess. This is thought to be due to differences in the period and area where the song was transmitted. Further, a major difference is that there is also a third verse. I have to look into it more, but it seems that the mood changes from the first two verses to the third. I wrote the lyrics as I heard them. Go to the other side, cast the boat, take a ride, cross the rift to the other side. Further and further to the other side, it must sail bearing your tattoos and our offering of tears. The first and second verses are littered with frightening words, but the third verse is more melancholy. In particular, the ending of the song seems less like a lullaby than something sung at a funeral. Oh, it's so cool. It's case by case for me. I love Trails in the Sky battle system. Final Fantasy VII, not so much. Yeah, it can be different ones, definitely. Oh, wait, was there something there? I just want to see like a cute ghost girl. Why is life so hard? I just want to see a cute ghost girl in the attic. I keep wandering in here. It is kind of funny that there was a period where it did feel kind of a little bit like turn-based JRPGs were kind of dying. I mean, we had like we had Mugen Souls and we had Hyperdimension Neptunia and Trinity Universe and stuff like that, which were kind of semi turn-based. But it did seem like for a while everything was moving away from that. But now there's like no shortage of turn-based games, which is nice. Octopath Traveler 0 is coming out soon. Please don't say that. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for 0. Can't wait. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. They're like, hi Neil, hi, welcome. In an ideal world, Wild Arms 5 would have a proper budget and become a huge hit, and other JRPGs would copy its battle system and make it even better. 12's battle system was quite disliked in Japan at first. It was when it came out overseas that people started liking it, so I think it was a bit chaotic in that period. I actually, because my first JRPG was Final Fantasy X, and I loved it. I love Final Fantasy X. And then immediately afterwards I played 12. Because it was like genuinely really hard to find JRPGs at that time. Like I had to get basically like get lucky to find it in the first place, and then even if I found a JRPG, there was no guarantee that I would have enough money for it. So I was really not into 12, and for a long time I didn't like it, but I think over time I've still never beaten it, but I'm at the point now where I think 12 is really cool and I want to finish it. This could be a clue. I'll examine it tonight. Wait a minute. Blonde person who uses glasses and wishes to be around women. Lexi, or should I call you Johnny Bravo? another great cosplay idea. Johnny Bravo. I'm trying to think of how this could work. I mean, oh wait, actually I kind of have an idea. I kind of have an idea of how I could do that, because I've been wanting to do some more rubber hose art. Whoa, she's not doing too good. I remember when I played Fatal Frame 1, I did actually find the ending of that game very emotional. So it was kind of satisfying to see that cutscene from before, with Miku. Well, back into the dream we go. Oh no. I just read the summary of this chapter, and one of the steps is collect all the tattooed stakes from all 4 doll altar shrines. What do you mean? That's going to take us like hours. Are we not going to finish it tonight? Is this just the game that we're stuck playing forever? There's also Mandy from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, but I didn't get an opening for that one. She already has a dress with the same color. Oh wait, let me have a look. I do like drawing myself in different outfits. And I did always want to watch that. Actually, that could be cute, and it would be easy to draw as well. That would be really easy to draw, and I like things I like things that are easy. At least in the context of drawing stuff. Johnny Brother is a story about an angry ace man grappling poorly with internalized toxic masculinity and trying to make his mama proud. Hi Pumpkin, hi! I haven't seen Johnny Bravo in such a long time, but I was kind of fascinated by your comment that it made me want to rewatch it, or watch it again at some point. Garden corridor, dull corridor. Okay. Don't worry, it's only 4 places we have to go to. We only have to visit 4 different places. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lexi being held hostage. Akron, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna go this way. My glasses, no! No, yeah. You just have to find all the Chaos Emeralds. Easy. Oh no, now I want to play Sonic. That's how it happens. Someone mentions Shadow earlier, and then the Chaos Emeralds, and then the next 7 games we play are Sonic games. I cheated. I cheated. Rip glasses, rip. Running around at the speed of sound. Fatal frame. Fatal frame. Next time you play a Sonic game, you need to find some Sonic fanfics to read out. That would be fun. I think I would enjoy that. Tattooed Steak 1. Yay! Can I just leave? Do I have to stay? Okay. Does this mean I'm gonna have to fight this ghost lady like 7 times? No. Where'd she go? She needs to calm down. She really needs to settle down. Well, we're quite a way off anything else, so we may as well. May as well. Stay hydrated, thank you. Oh no, I'm running out of hydration. Ben, thank you for the 4! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, she's tickling us. We're really ticklish. Oh no. Oh, one weakness. Oh, one weakness. Oh. The radar is useless because usually like the radar like shows you which direction she's coming from. Oops. Gotta. Blow. Spirit points needed all. Okay. I guess we should equip that. There is an episode where Johnny gets turned into a girl and he experiences things he's done to other girls. Wish that was the last episode because for a moment he seemed to understand that his approach was creepy, but they threw it all away to make it funny, I guess. Oh, that would have been a good ending. That would have been a good ending, actually, yeah. Which ones? Repel energy. Cute attack! I will provide new liquid with my psychic abilities. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll drink it now. Delicious. Fatal Lexi 3, hi Vivian. Oh my gosh, my glasses are back. I do agree. It would be funny if I would maybe there's another idea for a drawing. if no glasses just look like that. I need to write some of these ideas down. Okay, now where do we go? As to go to the North Dole altar. North Dole altar. Is that around here? Somewhere. I don't remember. Go up to the North Dole altar. Right across the hall from the Dole altar east. What? From the Dole altar east. Dol Alta East. South. This map is so big, I don't know where I'm looking. It needs like an option to go outside into the garden corridor and go up. Go up. Here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Maybe this game needs the Dragon Guard soundtrack at this point. I feel like it does. I think it's like Guile's theme. It just goes with everything. Oh right, before I forget, what is it? Just like Vigors from Bioshock Infinite, delicious bottles of soda that give you magical crow attacks. I wish I had a Vigor IRL. I don't know why, but I kind of want to play Astral Chain. Always a good idea. I miss having my little chain demon that I could summon like a stand. I liked in Astral Chain like the kind of like vague morality of it all. Like, oh yeah, if it's you've got these like creatures that are actually like world ending, basically like demons, but we've also like keeping them in a prisoner with a dog collar, and they're your best friend, but they also don't want to be there and they probably want to kill you. I did like that dynamic. Or is this what? It's Dollhouse. Oh, just following because they spaced out and forgot. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow. Your glasses aren't on. Oh my gosh, thank you. A game I keep wanting to see at a reasonable price, so I never do. It feels like one of those games. I don't know where they wanted me to go. Do I need to check like a different guide? I swear I have to have like a different one because like sometimes the instructions just aren't very clear about where it wants me to go. Oh. Priestess girl. Which is in the hallway right across from where you're currently standing. Head over to Dol Alta North, which is in the hallway right across from where you're currently standing. We think we were standing like over... So it's like over here somewhere? Like over, oh! Why did I... Okay, well, we got it. That's the most important thing. We found it eventually. Help me, Brady Games. Dog collar feral demon thing for Yoshi approved. um... Yay! Yay! game confusing in every aspect. I don't know why it makes me feel a bit frustrated, but I can't help. I also find it really funny. I I think like the way that I'm getting like so confused by this is kind of funny. I agree. It is really funny. I do kind of hate whenever it's like, oh my gosh, go to like the 4 different places around the map. Okay, we need to go to the kimono room, go through the middle door, grab the purifying. What is the middle door? What do you mean by this? What do they mean by this? I think it's like up here though. I think they want me to go. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah. It's 7 AM for me and I need to rest, so I will be seeing you. Have fun scaring the ghosts with photography. Good night, Roselia. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. I looked up Fatal Frame on Instant Archive thinking it'd be some guide scans and instead just got Death Investigators Handbook about forensic investigations. Tiny door. Wait, was there... There might have been a candle in here which would be really nice to pick up if it exists. It does. It does exist. It does. You know, I'm pretty sure I finished or played. Oh, that's not good. I think she's over there somewhere. Oh, she's so pretty. She's way too pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, that's not very nice. Ah. Oh. A book with a purple cover has fallen where I saw the ghost of the woman combing her hair. Akito hasn't come back. Everyone disappeared from the manor, leaving me behind. I'm always the one who was left here, combing my hair impatiently. No matter how much I comb my hair, no matter how much I concentrate my feelings, he never returns. Could it be that the earring, the child, neither of them will convey my love to him? Oh no, I feel sad for her. I think the best Fatal Frame plots are the ones where where, where they like end up marrying like a spooky ghost girl. Well, this was definitely like the way that I wanted us to go, but I don't know where it is, so now I need to check the guide. I'm back from my lunch and stuff. Welcome back, Rulaway. Me falling to my knees and starting the ghost to ask, "Are you okay?" Responded, "Yes, it's just you're too pretty." And she goes, "Yeah, I thought it was the curse." She is really pretty. She's really pretty. Barred hallway. Barred hallway. Ah, that way. Yeah. I guess we go down this way somewhere. Well, at least this hallway is fairly linear. Final chapter in Fata Morgana must be a really long one. It is very long. It is very long. If I remember it right. I think it's down this way. You know, surprisingly, it hasn't been that long, this chapter so far. Like we've found two of the doll rooms, and it's only whoa. Oh no, we're almost out of oh, the good film. Jinx it. Um um Oh yeah, this does look familiar. Eh? An image of something has been caught on the camera. But an image of what? Yay! Time to use the guidance sheets! It's not actually cheating, it's just saving time. Eh. Oh! Return to the bell hallway via the closet hallway below the kimono room. We thought, okay. I remember where the bell hallway is. I think. I think. No, yeah. No. I think after I finish Fatal Frame 3, if I finish Fatal Frame 3, if I manage to finish it. I think I like to play Genma Onimusha because that's been a hello. That's been something I've wanted to do for a really long time. I've played Onimusha 3 in the past and I loved it. I loved it so much more than I like ever thought that I would. Hi. I thought we were supposed to play this forever. This is our forever game. It's funny. Wait, how long has it taken me so far? 21 hours, and I feel like it might actually be like slightly longer than that. Oh, you're hyped. Yes! I'm so hyped. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for 1 and 2 and eventually finishing 3 because I genuinely loved 3. I really, really, really liked 3. I think the only reason I maybe didn't finish it at the time was the frame rate was like really bad at like a couple of points. I was like, wait, is my PlayStation 2 dying? Or is this just the frame rate? I don't know. I don't know. Bell Hallway, Grave Courtyard. Okay, this way. Yeah, I'm really excited. Another game I'm really excited to get to eventually is Beautiful Joe. That's been on my to playlist for a really, really long time. And then next year I'd like to replay God Hand at some point. I'd like to replay both God Hand and Devil May Cry 3 on the harder difficulty. I don't think maybe the Dante Must Die. I think that's, or is it Heaven and Hell? I can't remember, but there's a difficulty in DMC3 where you basically like either do massive damage but you die in one hit. That does not sound very interesting to me, but the other harder difficulty does sound interesting. Hold hands. God Hand hard mode, yeah. I remember back in the day seeing the cover for Onimusha 3 and getting surprised to see Sean Reno on the cover, being like, this guy looks like the actor from Leon. Wait, what did he play? I've never, I only know him from, oh, he was from Leon, this is Big Blue, my penguin friend. Oh, he was in the Pink Panther. I think, oh my gosh, wait, he was in Godzilla? I know which person he played in the American version of Godzilla. Wait, I have seen him in a movie. Oh my gosh. That excited me like way more than I thought it would. Oh no, God Hand. Yes, God Hand. I want to gamble in the poison trial, so I support this plan. I don't know if we can actually like crouch under here. Only a small woman could fit through such a space. That movie is very goofy, but I like it. Followed by stairs, hallway. So it was the other way after all. Okay. He plays Leon. He's in Mission Possible. He's in a movie with De Niro, Godzilla 1998 Wasabi. He has some nice movies. Well, not Godzilla, but you get it. Godzilla wasn't a very... Oh, wait. There was something on the floor. Go back. I only saw it because the stream preview on my second monitor is delayed. It would have been cool if, like, as you grab the herbal medicine, like a spooky ghost lady like grabbed your feet and then dragged you into the corridor and then you got a game over. That would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, I'll play Genma Onimusha. If I really enjoy Genma Onimusha, there's a possibility I might just like play Onimusha 2 and then 3. Oh my gosh, wait, do we finally get to open the bookcase door? Oh my gosh, no way! Finally! Have you seen Shin Godzilla, the one done by the Evangelion director? I haven't, but I do want to see it because I know I has talked about it and it does look really cool. I was thinking about this a while ago and I kind of want to do a movie watch along of the movies that I mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 3. I think that would be like really fun. Like as a themed movie event. Or maybe at least like the ones that look interesting to me. But we could do like a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3 and then as we're going through them we could be like, chat, write it down and then we watch them. I think that could be fun. I thought you said book place for a second. Anna was so damn angry when he mentioned Godzilla. Convo, hi, welcome. Welcome. Discord watch-alongs could be fun. Yeah, I think so. I get a little bit nervous about hosting them, but I'm sure it'd be fun and very fine. I think everyone would probably enjoy it. Ah, there's something over there that I missed. I have been thinking about streaming Xenogears at some point as well, but that one is long. That one is long and there's a lot of reading. Reading is like somewhat off-putting as a streamer, as in having to read it out loud. Book on the floor, Purple Diary. The matter is being closed off due to the unleashing, yet I'm not allowed to go outside. I wonder if I'm destined to remain in solitude forever. I can always only remember his face vaguely. That picture he left, that last earring he left. I left them all back in the manor. It's all so hazy now. It seems like it was all just a dream. I at least wanted him to see my hair. Oh. It would have been funny if she had said that in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Even disc 2, yeah, even disc 2. I think I would really like Xenogears. I think it's a game that I would enjoy because I like esoteric religion and mysticism. Oh wait, okay. They're like, yeah, under the floor there is something. Let's go down. This too is just walls of text I forgot about until I saw someone play it. Just feigning this shit. I don't know if it's worth fighting her if we can just escape from here without issue. Wait, where am I? I'm in the hearth room. Okay, so there is a reason to defeat her. Okay. Okay. Yay! Pierce! Oh, that's pretty useful. That's pretty useful, actually. I need to think about whether I want to use that one. Pretty useful. Shame I'm like running out of film. The only problem with this character is that he just like chews through the film. He chews through it so quickly. Which room did you want me to go to? Climb up the ladder on the east side. Okay. I can do that. There's a limit to how much one can read. I think it's more fatiguing than straight talking. It is. It's way more fatiguing. It's kind of why. Although I did play Misfortune: A Tale of Suspicious Friendship, but that was like maybe one of my favorite games I've ever played in my entire life. So I didn't really feel, and it was still only like 3 hours of reading, so it wasn't too bad. So maybe there are some visual novels that I would consider streaming. This too is just walls of text. Oh, I read that. Wait. We've been here before. We were literally just here. There's 2 ladders? Multiple ladders? I need to have like I need to have Snake Eater on hand. I was trying to think of whether I was like would be able to like Google Snake Eater in time for the joke to work, and I decided that it probably wouldn't be fast enough. You're too slow. You're too slow. Where am I going? Go down the stairs at the back. remember this. I remember this because this is where the two girls like attack you. Where they attack you. It took forever. Believe Alexi, thank you. Hi Connie, good morning. Beep. Back at it again. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Go, cheat, go! Yay! Yay! We're getting close. Okay, go back to the garden corridor. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee.
まだ間に合うはずだ。
Lexi won't let her PS2 game Vita. Exactly. This might be an old bait, but who is faster, Sonic or the Flash? Sonic because I like Sonic more. Sonic because I like Sonic more. I think like every single DC superhero is just like stupidly overpowered. So probably the Flash, but we'll just make Sonic as overpowered as the Flash. Although I think like characters not being like excessively powerful is a good thing usually. How goes the game? Hi Ghosty! We're getting there. We're getting there. We are making it through, which is exciting. We're close to the end, I think. I was actually thinking that I might have been finished by now, but I spent like the first hour of the stream getting just like horrifically lost. But we made it eventually. We made it eventually. Sounds like most shonen characters too. You're also not just idling in one corner and talking for 4 hours. Well, we managed to do that while I was getting horrifically lost. Yeah. A lot of DC characters have no parents. This is true. This is true. I'm not like the biggest comic book fan, but I used to like pick up like encyclopedias from the library of like Marvel and DC superheroes. I could never like find any of the comics, and usually when I read them I didn't really like them that much. I think the only comic I read as a teenager was The Exiles, which was about like a bunch of like mutants that basically got like plucked out of time and space and were sent like through different parts of history to correct like correct things that were going wrong. So they were kind of like yeah, they were trying to like fix time paradoxes as they were happening. But it was actually like surprisingly brutal because like every single time a character would like be killed off, they would just like get instantly replaced. Which happened like surprisingly often. And it was very unsettling to like not know whether a character was just going to like disappear and vanish forever. But unfortunately the library only carried like a couple of volumes of it, and I never figured out where it went to. Graving Shrine. I think I know where that is. I remember the past few streams I hopped in, you barely made any progress. We made like a little bit of progress each stream, but yeah, basically. Basically. Horrifically lost so good times. Yeah. Yeah. I think the worst part of the game has definitely been that it's very confusing as to where you want to go. And I almost need, like, you can it's one of those things, right? Like, you can get lucky, the game can like provide clues and you pay attention to them. I wonder if there's anything up. No, let's just keep going. Superhero encyclopedia, hearing those makes me feel old. I think they still sell them at like bookshops. Because I've thought about buying them because it's very nostalgic to me. And I'd probably rather read about them. Or read about superheroes in that form then. Wait. Other places. It's pretty obtuse. Soft locking didn't help either. Yeah. Yeah, the story's definitely like made it worthwhile to go through. It's just a long game. It's just a long game. You just have to. It just takes a while to get through. Wu Shengyan creating shonen characters like the Monkey King before was cool. Yeah, I think about that. How like intensely overpowered. Eh. I'm going to guess that they're not going to let me through this door until I kill. Okay, just worth checking. Wait, unless it's they've done this before. They've done this before where they're like, oh, actually, sorry, you can't kill her yet. Okay, so we are supposed to kill her. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Ow. Oh no! She got fingerprints on our camera. Owie. Oh my gosh! Gwym! Gwym, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings from the where we bring you love. Thank you! Sorry, I was so immersed in the game. Thank you for the raid. Welcome from the lair. We bring you love. Hi Spooky, hi Goo. Hi Verkatect. Hi Vide, welcome. Welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. We're kind of running out of film. We're kind of running out a little bit. I don't think your redeem went off. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it go off. I didn't hear it go off. But yeah, what did you? Unless wait, is something going wrong with the stream? I don't know. Owie. Where'd she go? What? Dwarf Fortress with demons, zombies, goblins, and goblin zombies. Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. I've always been interested in Dwarf Fortress, but I know it's a potentially tricky game to get into. Yay! I'm gonna run out of film. Lena! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, perfect timing as well. Thank you for the raid, but thanks to you we were able to beat the final boss. It's not actually the final boss, but it might as well have been. Welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your streaming? What were you streaming? They touched the lens, that monster. I know, I feel visible disgust. Visible disgust at this event. Hi Bobcat, hi Luna, hi Kaikia. Welcome. What did you get up to? Also to both raiders, if you need to go and get some food and water and stuff like that, then please do so. I really appreciate the raids. I tried OG Dwarf Fortress, but I couldn't wrap my head around it. Would it have needed a guide? Yeah, I tried the same thing. It didn't make any sense to me. Which is why I've been kind of scared to even like play not the remake, but like the one with the visual wrapper around it. We were painting Bird Lady. I love Fatal Frame games. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. We're actually getting towards the end of this one. I think, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Maybe. I'm actually like out of film. I'm completely out of film. The only problem with this character is that because he doesn't have like a charge mechanic, he just like chews through the film. Eats it up. Luna, do you have a favorite Fatal Frame game? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Thank you. He was trained at the paparazzi school of photography. He just snap, 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 snap. It is kind of cool to have a character that's like chain machine gun photography. Let's go for this one. Not really, I like all of them. I've not played them myself, but I've watched other people play them. Let's go! I'm glad you enjoy this series. I've got to go. Cruel Destiny not letting me stay until the end. Hopefully I come back in time. If not, thanks for the stream and have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by, Alex. It's always really lovely having you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Just like Earthbound. Did I save? Probably. Probably. Shooting in a burst is good with manual focus. I don't think focus is an issue here. Thankfully, the camera obscura has the most sophisticated autofocus in photography because it's a ghost camera. Oh, oops. Oops, teehee. Girl, you need to clean the black mold off your sofa. Okay. The baker's being left open. Maybe he was looking into something. Inside the baker's tattered and well-thumbed notebook that I guess must have belonged to Kay. There is a seal stamp. Seal? There's a seal stamped onto one of the last pages. That's so cute. That's so cute. I want a seal stamp. I examined the lyrics of the third verse of the Sleeping Priestess. It may be some kind of clue. Below are possible meanings behind impaling the tattoo stick. Perhaps the lyrics in the third verse don't mean to make sleep but rather to send off the priestess. These lyrics certainly fit with the funeral song you was talking about. They practice an ancient spirit world religion over there. At the Kuze family mountain, it's said there is a sacred area called the Sea of Endless Night. On a certain map is drawn a huge sea-like area behind the manor. Perhaps it represents the other world. Could that be where the priestess is relinquished? I found an old cassette tape at the bottom of the bag. I like that her reaction was just like, oh no, he's gone. Oops. Oopsie. Cool room service. What do you mean the sofa is in mint condition? Would you like it? We could send it over to you. Apparently the black mark is like eternally warm, like a person was lying there. Heated sofa! Free heated sofa! And it's energy efficient because it's powered by ghosts and not electricity. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with your cleaning. I just noticed that your channel points are raindrops. Do you know the song Mr. Raindrop? I don't know if I do. Oh, no, I do. I love Gintama. I love Gintama. I'd play it now, but I'll get my VOD nuked. Is it looping? Could this be the man who entered the shrine? Um... 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 We seem to have a ghost in our house. In our house somewhere. So hydrated, thank you. Whoa! No! Stay away! Stay away! It's the wheelchairs from Silent Hill 4. They've come for me. They've come for me. They've come for me. She's in the attic, isn't she? She's in the attic, isn't she? She's in the attic, isn't she? Scary. Attic party. Oh my gosh, I forgot to give a I didn't press the button to give the shout to Luna. No. No. Grab the radio and then walk over. We have to do it in a very specific order, apparently. Okay. Okay. I do find it really funny, the ghost lady with the pram. I don't know if anyone's played Fatal Frame 5, but it has a really tall ghost lady. Uh-oh. Oh, wonderful. Lovely. The menace of the sidewalk. It's pram ghost. Pram ghost. Could this be the earring of the person mentioned in the cassette, Kaname? No! He first notices as he's standing before a small snow-covered shrine. He's only seen the shrine before, but only vaguely remembers it. He has, however, heard of a shrine like it in his hometown. From deep in the shrine, he hears the voices of the girl that he left behind. Beckoned by the voice, each day he goes a little further into his dream shrine. Up to this point, this is a plausible dream generated from the desire for home and love. Next is where his statement becomes interesting. An ancient ceremony is held there, and one can meet the deceased. There's a huge cave deep in the shrine, and a river flows there. There's a large pit, and the base of it is the sea. The statement is clearly about the other world, particularly the underworld. According to his story, there's a legend in his hometown about the other world and dreams, and much of his dream congrues with it. I recorded his talk on the dreams for 4 days, compiled below. He's from the Mutsu region, where they have an ancient legend about a sea called the Sea of Endless Night that exists in the mountains. There have been many legends related to the dreams. For example, dreams are called the Rift and traverse the border between the other world and the real world. If you continue to have nightmares, the deceased apparently return from the underworld. The shrine exists in order to prevent the nightmares. There resides a priestess who sleeps in the rift and will take on the nightmares. The voice he hears may be that of the priestess that sleeps in the shrine of the other world, communicating the existence of the rift. The morning after the day I recorded his testimony on the gramophone, he suddenly disappeared, leaving behind all his luggage. Did he go to see the woman from his hometown? The earring he left is made of echo stone, and since ancient times has been said to communicate thought. Perhaps I can use it to modify the crystal receiver. Could it be inside the manor? I want to be with him again. That's what Reika's voice said on the radio. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Crying in the shower hits. I see. I can fix her. I wonder if we can see the pram goes. POV is me in the shower. Meow. It's fine, she has the dysmorphia. Oh. We really need to throw that couch away. I wonder if we threw it away and then he woke up and then he was just like in the landfill somewhere. Oh, hello. What you doing under there? What's you doing under there? See, this is why we need fixed camera angles. Oh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. She's crying because the hot water got out. Me too. If you get in the shower and someone is cutting onions, your eyes still water. I've tried. A good experiment. No, my glasses. Thank you for the stretch. Well, time for nappies. This game is a game that never ends. I'm never going to get out. Please, please, I just need to finish it. Apparently we have to collect 5 mirror fragments. Yay! Yay, yippee yay! 5 mirror fragments, wow! Let's get those fogged up glasses off. Oh, always looking out for me.
会わなきゃ会って確かめなきゃ言う私
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Into the bell horror and go into the hole with okay. I can do that. I can do that. We're going to speedrun this part of the game because we're so good at Fatal Frame 3. We're so good at not getting lost. It's a long game. It's really long. It might be like the longest survival horror game I've ever played. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Okay, go into the hearth room. Down that way. Okay. And enter the corridor. Corridor? Where? Hearth room and enter the— what corridor? What do you mean by this? What do they mean by this? Over here? Confusing game. Well, we'll just go up the stairs and then hope that that's where they want us to go. The longest survival horror game we ever played is life. We play on hardcore mode, no saves, pay to win. Terrible, terrible game design. Can't even use save states. Can't even use save states. Corridor! Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. So it's through... yeah, somewhere, maybe. Possibly. Got Wait, who's that on the ground? Go back into the hearth room. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Where's the Life 2.0 update with some balance fixes? I think it's coming in like a couple of patches time. All the dialogue choices have a heavy impact on the ending. Meow 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 meow. I think I've been going meow meow meow. And then I can hear Milky in the background going meow meow meow. They're like, go up the ladder. Okay, I can do that. But which ladder? Meep, meep, meep. Which ladder? Oh, I remember. I remember this. You know, because we finally, oh my gosh, the K guy finally like was useful for something. He moved the bookcase for us. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't think I would move any faster if I was her, but it is really funny how slowly she is moving. You gotta be careful, it's really high up. You could hurt yourself. If you die in a dream, you die in real life. Mary! Oh my gosh! Mary! Mary, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, it's so lovely to see you. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? My glasses! My glasses are back. I'm going to toggle my wings as well. Hi Vanna, hi Mary, hi Mig, welcome. What did you get up to? I hope you had a great stream. We're playing Fatal Frame 3. It's got really pretty girls with pretty outfits, and there's ghosts that are really pretty and everything's really pretty, but it's also really hard to like figure out where you're supposed to go. So we're trying our hardest. Sight regained! We worked on some belated Inktober and then played Skyrim. Let's go! I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That sounds awesome. What's your Inktober feast, and what were you doing in Skyrim? What kind of a build are you? What are you going on? It's really nice getting back to streaming. We've been doing moving stuff for a couple of weeks. I'm sore from furniture building. Oh no. It's always so stressful, isn't it? It's always so whoa. Oh no, it's the pram lady. It's the pram lady. She hit us with a pram. through here. I was working on the prom jealous, which apparently involves drawing lots of eyeball roses that have been locked in rose petal. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds so cool. I love that. It's rude to hit someone with a pram without seeing beep beep. True. True, true, true. I don't know where we're supposed to be. Blind room. Room with the blind. Blind room. Where is... Is this where we're supposed to go to? Up to the attic room. Room with blind. As you want to move to the opening between the window and the wall and take a picture of the small lump in the middle of the blanket to catch a pic of the secret ghost. Run all the way back to the hall with the Tommy and go to the blind room. All the way back here? All the way back there? Okay. Okay, but that's like, oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, all the way back here. Make your way to the attic room. Skyrim I played a build I call it like the whole hiding behind Lydia. I use a shield and a one-handed weapon. Well, that's what she's there for. That's what she's there for. What else is Lydia good for? Hi Race, hi, welcome. Beep beep. This is going to be another one of those stages where I'm going to be stuck here forever, isn't it? I'm going to be stuck here forever. But Mary, if you need to go get some rest and some food and some stuff, then please do so. Hello, you. Thank you for raiding. Strangely enough, I've never spent that much time with with Skyrim. You'd think that I would have, but no. 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 I shall grab some pizza and lurk. Oh my gosh, pizza! Let's go! Had an early dinner before stream, but my stomach's crying out for a second dinner, apparently. Honestly, extremely reasonable. I always find that when I stream, I want to have like a second dinner after I finish streaming. It's exhausting. Streaming makes me so hungry. It's true. It's true. This is what streamers have to deal with. This is what streamers have to deal with on like a daily basis. Where does it want me to go? Blind room. Where is the blind room? Library. Loft, blind room, closed room, corridor, room with blind. No, but it's room with blind. Run all the way back to, oh my gosh. Run all the way back to the, oh, it's over there. We could have, the guy literally sent me on like a wild goose chase. It just is like, oh, don't you want to go and find all these secrets? Find all these secrets. I think there might be like something over here because I keep seeing it. Yay! Don't you want to find all the secrets? Good luck fighting the grass. I love you. I love you too. I hope you have a great pizza. Oh, I really want a pizza. I really want a pizza. I still can't believe that, like, the objective was find the 5 pieces of the mirror. Five pieces. The last time it like asked me to find like 4 things, it took me an hour. It's not fair. It's not fair. My friend is coming over soon. We will watch Belle, the Mamoru Hosoda movie. Oh, that sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy yourself. That sounds so awesome. Getting to watch movies with other people is always a treat.
私の思いはここで壊します。私のかけら、私の
Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! That's my favorite film. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I've never seen it. Interesting. I'll have to have a look. Okay, now we want to go to, I think they said the garden corridor? Yes, which is just all the way back here. Okay, that's not too far. We can do that. We can handle that. The guide was like sending me on a wild goose chase like all across the mansion. Back to the pizza. Enjoy! No, I don't want to get chased by the pretty ghost. I keep thinking about Kuon and how much I love that game. The combat like a little bit janky, but I don't think I'm mad at it. It was just such a magical experience. You think that I know the layout of the mansion by now, but I keep checking the map just to be certain. Just to be certain. Oh my gosh, Grim! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! I don't know why my raid sound isn't working. What the heck? Why? Oh well. Thank you. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think any of my alerts have been working this entire stream. Have they? I don't think they have. Anyway. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Grim. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I don't know why I suddenly forgot what my greeting that I say literally every single time people raid me. My mind just like went blank for a moment. Especially Wasuki Ghost Desu. Yeah. Hi, what were you playing? Playing Breath of the Wild. Let's go. How's the ghost? It's fun. It's very long though. It's really, really long. Really long. But aside from that, oh, projection room. Spooky Ghost. I played Crimson Butterfly in it when I was in high school. It was a blast. It's such a good series. It's a really good series. I do really like these games. So spooky. So spooky. Hi Mark, welcome. Projection room. I would really like a purifying candle. Yay! Okay, we're making good progress. Candle? 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 No, no, not candle. Never mind. Oh, candle. Now where do I want to go? Wooden figure room. And hanging prison. Oh, I always forget where the wooden figure room is. Wooden figure room. Wooden figure room. Wooden figure room. Oh, it's there. It's there, so we just need to go all the way over here. Wait, that's not so bad. We can do that. I can do that. I can do, we can beat the game. We can do it. We can do it if we try. Meow. Can't do. Candlelance. We are candleless. Give me candle. Candle. Please. Please. Please, candle, please. No, it's just a herbal medicine. It's just a herbal medicine. You're like a moth with a lamp, but for candles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're just like, Oh, you know what would be really cute? Would be like if you were a moth VTuber, but you were just like obsessed with light. like oh my gosh, candle, candle, candle. Well, that's not good. Hi, Muhammad. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wah. This way? I guess right. Wah. Wah. I heard a joke, Lexi, by the way. What's the joke? What joke is this? What do Australian ghosts say? I don't know. What do they say? Or I hate that it made me laugh, but it did. It's pretty good. Ah. Wah. Wah. I'm going to be addicted to Luigi vocal stems. Luigi Mario vocal stems. Wah. No, I was doing it better before. Meow. 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 It's very nice of this game to not let us get hit while we're moving. Because I feel like this would be drastically more difficult if that were the case. Oh, that candle would have been a lot scarier if we actually could see things around us.
ずっとあなたの夢を見ていた気がする。
I wish I had the grim stem routine. Guys, good morning. Good
もうあな
morning.
たの夢は見られない。
Good morning. Oh, oh my gosh. No longer candleless. Yay! Okay, one more room. One more room where Hanging Prison is like over. Isn't it like here? Yeah. Witches over here in the kimono room. Witches! Like back up here. Oh, perfect! Wait, this wasn't that difficult? I'm really glad I didn't follow the guide, because the guide was like sending me on a wild goose chase around the mansion. Abruptly at the last minute, Ubisoft has halted trading of its shares and postponed its earning calls. Ubisoft is not allowed to die until they release the new Rayman games. After the new Rayman games, they can can die if they want. But yeah, that's not good use. Not good news. No, in current trends, if anything, it's more like a merger, but who knows? And either way, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah. A new Rayman game has been revealed. It's a free-to-play mobile-only gacha game. Oh no. Alex, hi, welcome back. It's an endless runner with lots of ads. Didn't they already like make a bunch of those? Yay! Now where do we have to go? I guess to the back of the... Wait, we're actually near the end! We're near the end of the game! Oh my gosh, no way! No way! What the heck? What the heck? What is this? I endure the piercing of the soul so people can wash away their feelings. The pain of the holy engraved on me shows me many dreams, many kinds of pain and love. I take on the pain of being left alone, the pain of living. But these pains I bear, they do not fade, but are engraved somewhere hidden and remain. Of the various pains, the more vivid ones ache most intensely. Nobody will take my holly, it is mine alone. I engrave my feelings, my holly, in these mirrors and break them here, 'cause they are my feelings alone. But if it were might in my power, I would see him one more time. We can do this. Oh, they teleported us to where we needed to go! No way. The game does love us! It does love us. I need to play more horror games. I do recommend, I recommend people. Oh, so I can't remember who it was that asked about my favorite horror games before. But I'd say that my other one would be Hell Knight. I don't know why I forgot that one. I love Hell Knight. I've thought about Hell Knight almost like every single, well, maybe not every single day, but I've thought about it so much since I played it. I think I think streaming Hell Knight might have been my favorite, one of my favorite streams ever. Go sleep, bye Millie, bye, sweet dreams. Oh no, not again! Where'd she go? Gotta! Ow! Not very nice. I have Kara no Shoujo, the new ones are called. I shall need to read them. Oh! Oh, looks pretty. Looks really pretty. The ultimate bad touch ghost, it really is. It really is. Where'd you go? Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I wonder if sacred water is better than holy water. I feel like it has to be. Lily, hi, welcome. You're cute. You're cute. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a nice day. I have a huge visual novel backlog, but most of them are under 30 hours. It's rough out there. It's rough. I mentioned it before, but I still really want a Steam Deck just for visual novels. the best reason to buy a Steam Deck. I have actually thought about like buying the. It's going to depend on the price, but getting a Steam box, the Steam Cube, for streaming, because there are a lot of like modern games that I just can't stream because like if I try to stream them with my model, it like runs at like three frames a second and it's really bad. It's a really bad look, so I don't stream them. So it would be handy for that, but I have to think about it. Also, it's kind of a. Sometimes it is nice to like, I don't know, have like some of your things on the TV just for a different place, and you know, I don't know. I've been thinking about it a little bit, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Its Steam Deck is definitely more appealing. A lot of the games that I want to stream are actually bought on PlayStation 5 because, well, I like to I like collecting them physically, and then actually no, that's not the main reason, but it basically the same logic as potentially getting a Steam box. It might be cheaper than actually like upgrading my graphics card to something that will allow me to. Whoa, this area is different. Gabe, cube. Stuff in the shape of cubes always goes up in value, except the Ouya. Yeah. Yeah, except the Ouya. But no, yeah, it's also really cute. It's really cute. I don't want to like put a little bow, or like a put like a little outfit on it. No, where'd the pretty girl go? Secret water. Nice. We don't talk about the Ouya. The Ouya was an unhappy accident. I sometimes forget that the Ouya was even a thing. It feels like a blip in time and space. The Ouya felt like shit. Never bothered turning one on because the console and controller were awful. I never had any interest in it because, well, again, I like collecting things physically, so a console that doesn't allow you to play physical games is not super interesting. Free XP! Some use it for emulation, but the Steam Deck exists. Yeah, it generally like wouldn't be a bad option for like having next to your TV. And explain Xenogears. Everything revolves around playing Xenogears, because I was trying to play Xenogears earlier this year on my computer because I don't have it physically yet, and my PlayStation 1 isn't set up at the moment. And I'm like, I don't know. Unless I'm streaming, I don't like sitting in front of my PC for really long periods of time. I like to play things in like specific ways. Range sensitivity. Hmm. Camera range. I think sensitivity is more useful, though I don't actually know what it does. I don't know what it does, but it has more words in it, so it must be better. My friend has one, but he bought it used in his defense. I mean, it's kind of like a curious thing to own. I really wish I bought a PlayStation TV, because they used to be like, I remember they were like $89, but then I was like, why would I want a little box that plays PlayStation Vita games when I have a PlayStation Vita? Why would I want this? But it's not too bad if you like hack it and do stuff, and then you can play Soul Sacrifice on your TV. I remember this interview with the Ouya CEO saying the controller was unique and nobody had done it before, just to be told by the interview that PlayStation did the same thing before, and she goes, true. And they also pushed too much some other words. Game TV game. I don't remember what it was called on video games, something else that sounded a bit dumb. Empty dumb words by entrepreneurs. Yeah, just a way to like scam people. I need to look up pictures of the Ouya just to refresh my memory. It was, oh yeah, it has like such an ugly controller. Didn't it like run Android OS? Yeah, it was Android. Yeah. Can I just say your voice is very soothing? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think you found it in Kashi's and reasoned it was Destiny, an awful one though. Honestly, it's kind of like a curiosity. I wouldn't have bought it at the time, but if I saw it now for like the right price, I wouldn't mind. Having an Ouya. It's kind of a weird curiosity. You can just get a Raspberry Pi for emulation. True, but like it's not in a cute little cube. No, there are definitely like lots of ways to emulate things and stick it on your TV, but like I guess I don't know. I'm trying to justify. I like technology. I had a Raspberry Pi once. Delicious. Also, PlayStation Mini and SNES Mini. They are pretty cool. I think the only reason I didn't get them was... well, they're just basically like little emulation boxes, but I think you can hack them and then just put like other ROMs on it, which is pretty nice. Pretty cool. From memory, they're very empty feeling, like most cases with air. I don't think the Ouyas can do anything anymore since the store is gone, but there's probably going to be someone that has hacked it. That's usually how it works. Oh no! Have you heard of the Zebo? It's some weird console from Brazil based on the popular of an egg cartoon. from Mexico. Some weird bridges were made. I think I have heard of the Zeebo. Yeah, I have heard of it. Didn't it have like... It had some like weird games on it. Resident Evil on the Zeebo. Resident Evil 4 on the Zeebo. Wait, I wonder if I could stream Resident Evil 4 for April Fool's Day, but it's on the Zeebo. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Mark, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Got a PlayStation Mini for $50. Hacked it, which was fun. That's pretty good. I put so many PS1 games on my PlayStation 1 Classic. It never actually occurred to me that it could be a console to hack. At the time. It is funny though, like is there something over there? No. It is kind of funny that like Wait, let me get downstairs first. Hi, Mr. Crow, welcome. Got from Harvey Norman of all play. There's a bootleg NES Resident Evil that's surprisingly decent. Oh. Speaking of not bootleg Resident Evil, but just okay, maybe fighting her on the bridge is not the best idea I've ever had. So let's just keep walking. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming Sweet Home. There's three of them! There's 3 of them! That's not fair! That's too many! Are they just gonna like block me from going across? She does actually look really pretty with the tattoo. I do kind of like the symbolism of the tattoo being like a tattoo, but it's also kind of like a bruise, which is interesting. Interesting symbolism. I had a dream about him. In the rift that helleth Holly, he came before me as I was to be lowered into the abyss. The mistress does not notice, it's my dream after all. He extends its hand. I do too, just as our fingers are about to touch, the Holly abates just a bit. I didn't lose myself, but we couldn't touch. Even I, who have been engraved with the Holly of so many people, even I might still be able to dream of him in my eternal sleep. I really like stories that have this kind of emotional... Oh, wait, hang on. Stakes have been stabbed into the middle of a pool of blood on the bare rock foundation. The girl in the shrine maintenance dress, was she here? I don't think we can open this door, but I'm going to try. Never mind. Maybe not the smartest idea I've ever had. Okay, fine. Let me just check. Okay. Ah, there's too many of them. There's so many. This kind of uh Did you know that the Harry Potter Game Boy game that's an RPG? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I did know of this somehow. I actually did. Funnily enough. I did actually. I don't know why. Stop it! Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many. Nice. No! Get off me! We've barely made like any progress on this part. Oh, it's always the way. Harry Potter Game Boy was very fun. I think my favourite one was wonderfully titled Donkey Kong 5 The Journey Over Time and Space. That is a great title. Some people grew up with the PC version, but I only grew up with the PS1 version. I know a lot of people are very fond of the PS1 version, where he has to save the girl named Sodoma from a bad guy who devolves him into Diddy Kong. That's really funny. I was watching the PlayStation 1 Sorcerer's and I saw Argonaut made it. Oh. Only Harry Potter game I've ever played was Wii Order of Phoenix and it was awful. Not surprised. Gosh, you have to race in the HP game for the PlayStation 1 always creeped me out. I hated losing to him. Amazing picture. Amazing picture. No! Leave me alone! She was pogging. She was! It was a great picture. I was really proud of that one. Oh, I should heal. Nice, one more. Okay, it should be easy-ish now. Easy-ish. Oh, I flipped up too much. Easy-ish. Eh? Oh, well, this isn't good. Nice. Oh, that was that was really hard. That was really hard. Kind of makes me want to play Dead Rising again. Strangely enough, I've never played well, I have played them, but I've never really made it like far enough to have an opinion on them. World famous Lexi hi-hacked. The game said fatal frame. It did! It did! It did. Okay, let's hope we don't die. Oh. Give me lots of no, well, that's just like the okay, that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's like the final boss is coming up. They have to give me like a rocket launcher. Like a rocket launcher. Where's my like Type 0 film? Where's my magnum bullets? No. No. Magnum bullets! Magnum bullets! Magnum bullets! Magnum bullets! Please? Do you think Activision would stop milking COD for 2 seconds to remaster Prototype 1 and 2? I think they actually did remaster Prototype 2, or at least it got like a PlayStation 4 re-release, which should be compatible with PlayStation 5. Do we also ride into the sunset in a helicopter with some late 80s, 90s electric guitar playing with a montage of Chris getting beat up? I hope so. I hope so. Especially if it's Chris getting beat up. I love the true ending tune in Resident Evil 1. It's so cheesy. It's good. Oh, that's her lover.
と夢だ。
あの沈めはどうしてお主のような男を至極に導いたのか。至極に入ってはならぬ。眠りにつく肉を殺して見たくない。
Oh. The story's so good! What an emotionally satisfying story. Black Knight, thank you for the follow, thank you. Hey. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. 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 Still don't call me off guard. The credits song is so sick. It even has a full version. A lot of horror games have really good ending credit songs. I think the game that got me emotional was Crisis Core Reunion. Oh, understandable. It is a it is a very sad game. I actually haven't played the reunion version of it, but I did play the PSP version. Please don't let me have to fight the little girls again. Please, please, please. To me it's like one of those buddy cop film endings where this they show what happened after the story. Man, please put a shirt on. We're trying to keep you chasing down. It's true. It's true. We don't have much in the way of resources for this boss fight. This might be a little bit difficult. It might be. Japanese game companies have the weirdest ending tunes in the 90s, like I'm the Wind Seeker with basically anything except a lullaby from Clockwork Knight, and Capcom went crazy with licensed image tunes on Mega Man games. I do really like this game's story. I don't know why I keep thinking of Kuon. I guess it reminds me a lot of it. It's a little bit like higher budget than Kuon, and probably like has slightly better combat, although I think I like both of them equally. I think I like both of them equally. Do we have any points to upgrade anything? I don't think so. Oh, we're so close. Wait, okay, we can upgrade our flash, which didn't do anything because it's the final night and we don't have any left. Oh well. Whoops. Whoops. Koei Tecmo is such a weird company, and that comes from the Tecmo side, not Koei. This boss fight is so cool. Ow. Oh my gosh, she gave me a hug. Well, I guess that's the ending. You know, I'm happy to accept that at the ending. I guess we finished Fatal Frame 3. I guess we finished it. Well, thank you everyone for coming. I'm joking by the way. But please don't leave. Love wins! Love wins! I like the comparison between the Italia heroine's measurements and the Japanese economy. Price's thighs are basically an economic bubble. It should have been me. Just tech flying down, running to the side to avoid the dive. Time to strike. You can equip your character. Execute a fatal frame. This is risky, but it pays off if you can time it right. Eventually the skull will follow will spin around covering a thick miasma. The screen will turn monochrome if Ray catches you. It's over. The only way to survive her grab is to have a stone mirror with you. As soon as the screen turns monochrome, run. Run as fast as you can and make sure Rika does not catch you. Don't run one way. Dodge to the side a lot, especially if she's close. Don't try to hit her. Soon the miasma will fade and the fight continues as it was. Okay. A moral victory. I thought we beat the game there. We were so close. I mean, it's a kind of victory. Thanks for streaming. We're not ending yet. We're not ending yet. We're not ending yet. We're not ending yet. Please don't leave. 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 Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. No, we're not ending. We're not ending. We're not ending. I haven't finished it yet. We haven't finished yet. Stay. Happy birthday. Thanks for the stream. It's not my birthday. We're not ending yet. It's like you never ended the stream. So true. So true. Maybe I can upgrade. I barely have enough points for anything, but maybe I can upgrade one of the lenses to no. This is really annoying. I just slightly too few points. Director's cut stream. This is the special extended version of the Lexi stream. Got it. Oh. Run! Run! Run from the pretty ghost lady who wants to give us a hug, sadly. We must run. It's just toxic Yuri. Ow. What do you mean? The sealed section. Oh! Oi! Oi! I need to practice my seal noises. Girl hugs, the ultimate weapon. The only thing powerful enough to one-shot you. My friend is taking a while to come, so I'm just watching the movie called Get Out. Oh, that is a good one. I wouldn't push her away either. Ghosts are supposed to be cold, so then why do I feel so warm? I like Jordan Peele, so good. And horror movies. Does everyone have a favorite horror movie? Okay, this is the run. This is the run. Okay, some good damage. Ow. Meow. Run away! Ow. Might need to heal. Because I don't think we can survive another one. This boss is hard! Run, go, run! No! I like ran into an invisible wall! I ran into an invisible wall. Does I Saw the TV Glow count as horror? Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen it. Get Out is top. It's really good, yeah. I've seen some great horror movies that are practically homemade. That's so cool. I'm not really a fan of horror, but I enjoyed The Thing, maybe one of my favorites. The Thing is good. I like The Blob. Dip, bip, 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 Wait, is there a MIDI version of the Blob? The Blob MIDI theme, Blob theme. Come on, don't let me down. It needs to be a MIDI. It needs to be a MIDI. I don't think there is one on YouTube. No. I don't want to. I'd play it otherwise, but I might get copyright struck. Thea, welcome. My favorite horrors talk to me. Oh. Damage is insane. Friday the 13th, part 3. Very cool. We keep getting this ending. We keep getting the good ending. We keep getting the good ending where they become ghost lovers and embrace in death. Archive.org has a massive MIDI repository. You might get lucky. Actually, there's a few sites with mirrors and browser-based players. I think we found like a MIDI site before. I saw the TV Go marketed as horror, but it's more focused on character study. Same as May 2002. May has been parts that would be considered a horror by horror movie fans. Let me— no! The attack where she grabs you is really stressful to deal with. And it's such like a long— it's such a long walk back every single time. Such a long walk back. It's such a long walk back and she walks so slowly. She walks so slowly. Yum. Oh. No. No! Spooky ghost! Oh, that was lucky. That was somewhat lucky. I don't know where she is. It's really hard to keep track of her. Nice, nice, nice. Spooky ghost! Girl, no! Girl, no! This is a really good boss fight. Where is she? Ow. One hit and we're dead. No! We did so much better! I wonder if there's a law against ghost haunting each other or whatever. Wasting flesh on those ghosts in 2000 would have been a waste of battery. True. I wish we had some more flesh. There is like an option. There is an option which is maybe cheating, but we could walk all the way out of the dream and then walk back with like full resources. That's the... Let's give it 4 more tries. If I can't do it in 4 tries, then I will do that because I do want to go to bed at some point. I want to go to bed eventually. I want to go to bed eventually. At some point in the future, I would like to have a nap. I'd like to go to sleep. If I don't beat it in the next... Within 2 tries, I will also go and have a pee break because I kind of need it. What do you mean? This Friday we're allowed to be undisciplined, it's true. Whoa, crazy! Why are we partying on a Friday night? Whoa! Whoa! This party's getting crazy. What are the... Oh, she has nightmares about this fight. She can't beat it before ending stream. I will definitely beat it before ending stream, but girl. Ugh. Well, that was nearly rather bad. It's so hard. I don't know where she is. Well, I didn't take any damage, so... Ah! Run, girl, run! We're not really like getting any damage on her, but we're not really taking any damage either, so it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Fix camera angles, no! Fix camera angles, no! Where is she? Ah! Believe Alexi, thank you. Ow! I'll take it. Please! I'm scared! Where is she? Uh, ah. Clumped. Sometimes this game just sounds like an auditory hallucination, just lots of low mumbling, a white noise, yeah. What a good boss fight. It's so good, isn't it? What a great boss fight. Wow. So good. Believer Alexi, thank you. Okay, one more and then I have a pee break. It has been 5.5 hours without a pee break. I feel like I'm just locked in. I'm locked in. I can't stop. I need to win. I need to win. I appreciate a good, long, varied boss fight. Yeah. It's one of the weird examples of the fixed camera angles actually like murdering us because it's like it's all happening off screen, so we just happen to like run into her. But what can you do? Yeah, it is a fun boss fight. It's just slightly tricky when the lights turn out. When the lights turn off and you can't really see where she is, and then she insta-kills you. Where we got the points for that? Oh well. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. She really does. She really does do that. No, I hate when she like goes behind you and well, that's 2 hits right off the right off the start of the boss fight before I've even done anything. That's fine. It's just hard to see where she is sometimes. It's just hard to see where she is sometimes. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, one more attempt. One more attempt. That one didn't count. I didn't get to do anything. I didn't get to do anything. I didn't get to do anything. One more try. One more try. One more try. One more try. I'm kind of annoyed at the the little ghost girls for draining all of my resources right before the boss fight. When Moses been? Surely this is the pool where I get the jackpot 5-star ultimate weapon big booby anime lady. Pause to check, thank you. Those breads ruining everything. Stay hydrated. I don't have any water. Okay, after I beat this one, I need to go and hydrate and drink and turn the air conditioning on and water in, water out. Okay, we can do this. 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 We can do this if we try. It's actually probably best that I lose this one because I think there's like a long cutscene afterwards and then there's the ending credits and then I need to go and find someone to raid, so I should probably actually like lose this one on purpose and so that I can go have a pee break. That's probably the smart thing to do. That's probably the smart thing to do. We're getting really lucky with the running towards me. That was scarily close. Meow. Not good. No! Uh-oh. No! Lady, please! 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 Oh, Ghost! Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! let me go and exercise this ghost for you, in your honor. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Anyway, guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Cease the toxic Yuri Goose Fiend. Sadly, I'm forced to agree with this. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh, it was all thanks to Ghost Milk. Thank you, we did it. We did it. I was playing Silent Hill 3, you're playing another horror game with me. Oh my gosh, it was meant to be. I was like, I never played a Fatal Frame game before. It's really good. Really wonderful. You get to watch Lexi Star on the bus. Yeah, it was all thanks to You're good. But I hope you had a great time. How far through Silent Hill 3 are you? Wait, I would need to watch the cutscene. Hang on. Sorry. Yippee. Oh my gosh, she's on the beach. Hamster dance, yeah!
You're good.
You're good. Ghost Army. I do really recommend the Fatal Frame series if you haven't played it before. I think Fatal Frame 2 is a good one to start with.
君が死んでしまうと僕は本当に消えてしまう。君が生きる限り僕のかけらも生き続ける。だから生きてほしい。
It's the first time in the entire game that there's been any like sound outside as well. So it's kind of as if like this is the first time that she's allowing like the outside world to reach her again. He stole her tattoo. No! What a good ending. Beautiful. Beautiful game! Thank you for the shout out, by the way. You're so welcome. Thank you for raiding. Music feels like the final scene from a shonen. It does. I did really like it though. I did really like it. What is it with like early 2000s horror games like having the best music? They just have such banger songs. They're so good. So awesome to catch the grand finale. I hope you can play it one day yourself. I do really recommend it. The only thing I would say with Fatal Frame 3 is that it's very long. It's really long. But it was a wonderful story. Wonderful story. Miku's dead though. Shit sucks. I think I would assume that the Miku is probably still okay, thankfully, because the curse was lifted. She didn't actually disappear. The other guy though, the other guy is dead, I think. Banger songs so good! It's so good! Amazing singing. Whoa! Sounded like a pane of glass smashing on the ground. That was awesome. That was awesome. Motion actor in game. Thank you for specifying. Congrats on the clear. Thank you. It only took me like, wait, I probably can add it up roughly. It only took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 streams. And it only came to like 5, 8, 13, 17, 21, 24, 27. It only took us like 32 hours to get through. It only took us 32 hours. Wow. Wow. The real enemy getting lost. It's real. It's real. It's so hard not to get lost. 32 hours, but probably like 7 hours was just like sitting still, yapping about stuff. what a great song to end the game on. Nice TV, thank you. Also, Jake, thank you for the follow before. Sorry, I was really locked in. I was so locked in. I couldn't see anything. I do also think that like Fatal Frame might actually have like some of the best combat in like a survival horror game. Very, very, very satisfying. I mean, I guess it depends what you're looking for. But like Silent Hill 4 also has like a banger song. Silent Hill 3 has a banger opening. Why do I keep saying banger? That's not a word that used to be in my vocabulary. Project Zero. Awesome that they managed to make the credits end at exactly the same time as I think there is like a second ending.
生き残った。ずっとそう思ってました。でも私たちここに残されたんですね。
だから私はここにいる。痛みととも。
Yay! Rank E! Rank E! I talked... Oh my gosh, we spent like 10 hours just yapping. Well, actually there might also be like a little bit of I think sometimes like if you die and restart then it doesn't count that time, so it might not have been... it might have been like 5 hours of time lost to reset starts and then another 5 hours of yapping or something like that, but... Extra mode was added. Extra mode? Costume... Oh, wait. The difficulty option of hard. Okay, wait. I do kind of want to have a look. Clear menu. Stream is a banger, thanks Lexi. Thank you so much for coming. It's the ending with a serious, creepy, psychological story. Don't go too crazy. Go playing the solo. I think like all of the best horror games like need a really good song at the end. Let's see if they took any pictures. How do you... Oh, enlarge. Great picture! Wow, so good. Actually, that one's a pretty good one. Amazing. Such good pictures. Oh, she looks so cute and sad. Oh. Best combo, you say. E for excellent. E. E. The ghost fogging could be a motive and true. Okay, there was like extra modes. How do we access these extra modes? Load the clear data? Maybe. Maybe. It's doing something. Costumes! No, we haven't. No! What do you mean we haven't unlocked any costumes? Really? Who is that? Okay, we haven't unlocked any costumes at all. Oh! Got the black, you got the red. Suit? Suit? Glasses. Cat ears. No, I'm sorry, I need to buy the glasses. Oh, we can buy them. We've barely got any points though. Complete various missions. Defeat Stroller Grandma. The ultimate mission. Defeat Stroller Grandma. If it sounds like Metal Gear Solid music. Oh my gosh, what if Kojima came back and directed a new Fatal Frame or a new Metal Gear game and one of the enemies was Stroller Grandma? I feel like that would be... I would really enjoy that a lot. I feel like I need to... I think that's... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not... Oh. No! We can't unlock the... No! No! This is truly the worst day of my entire life. Brow band. Okay, well, we'll unlock that costume. And then maybe the concept art? Okay. We'll see what this gets us. Are we going to be trolled and sent before you beat the game? Thankfully not, but it did scare me. Gallery. The concept. Cute! Oh, she's so pretty! The models are so detailed, they look amazing. Oh, it's even better when they all attack you at the same time. They're so cute. And they've got such good hairstyles. I kind of wanna steal their hairstyles. Oh, cute. Pretty. Boyda. I really need to stream Bill. Oh my gosh, it's her. It's Stroller Grandma. It's Stroller Grandma. Where's the costume with the whip? Oh wait, wrong game. Oh, I wish it had a whip. I can't. Stroller Grandma is real. Stroller Grandma is real. I think that's the tattooed woman before she became tattooed. Oog. Trailer images. Whoa! So good! There's the cover. Stay away from her! Oh, I love that one. That one's a great image. And then the last one. I like that one too. This series. We can finally remember what happened in the first game. Her stroller is filled with evil. It is. Well, we have the defeat female survivor. I don't actually want to defeat her. I just want to see the outfit that we got. Oh, cute. No, let me see the... Okay, you know what? Oh no! Oh no, it's restarting on its own. Well, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks everyone. Technically in that image she's wet her pants. I suppose that's true. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think unless I need to make it like a habit of clicking. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Thank you everyone. It was a really fun stream, even though it took us 32 hours to finish, approximately. It was such a long time, but I did genuinely really like it. I think it was like probably at its worst around like the middle. It started to like really come together in the later half. It was the two like streams where I got stuck for ages were probably the worst parts of the game in terms of like story as well. Like not much was really happening. You felt like you were just kind of meandering around a little bit, but yeah. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Let's go raid Super Meche. Good stream, streamer. Thank you. I'll see you all. Will I see you tomorrow? Maybe. I might see you tomorrow. If I see you tomorrow, it'll probably be for Genma Onimusha. Or there's a possibility it could also be a Vampire the Masquerade. I guess we will see. I think Genma Onimusha like makes sense to stream first because it's short. And I can probably finish in like 1, 2 or 3 streams if I'm lucky. But yeah, see you soon everyone. I had lots of fun. It was so fun. I'm glad I got to finish it. And I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much everyone. It was really fun. Bye.